I'm running so late today. Hello, good morning. What's up, V? I am tired. I'm very tired. You want your shit back? I got it all. Look at it. Hello. I'm early. I'm late. Shortly. You asked me about what thingies I got. I got Enduring Ward, Snowstorm, and Martial Prowess. And I got Powerful Ward and one with Shield. Obviously, some things aren't exactly the same. Like this is minus 16, which fucking sucks. And this doesn't have RMR on it, which also kind of sucks. So I had to take an RMR node here temporarily. And then I don't have the helmet because I didn't have the extra 100 divines. And then the gloves don't have chaos resistance for now, but the gloves are insane. Ugh. But I sold so much shit last night to get it to work. Thanks for those brick maps. You're welcome. Morning, Bob. Ugh. So now I am tired of shit. This is a respec of the Hidden Blade guy. Ah. Yep. And it does like wrist scarabs and everything. Grueling Gauntlet farm today? What the hell is the Grueling Gauntlet farm? What does that mean? Oh, I did all my challenges last night too. I got those all out of the way. This way that I could fucking do other shit. Get out. Did my notes help? Yes. Yes. That's an actual pretty good ring, but garbage. Embarrassing round, auto picks effects of each round. Oh, that's cool. Is there any reason that you're doing that, or is it just for the fuck of it? Why is Life Force turned off? That's so weird. No, I didn't get implicits on the boots. Near suppress cap too? Eventually. It's one of those things that like I know I need to do, and well, I need currency now. You know, I don't have currency right now, so well, I guess I have some currency, but not a lot of currency, but I have some currency. Does that make sense? That makes sense, right? Get out. Cat's just a fucking idiot already this morning. So we'll empty these mappers. Dude, that's the second divine they brought back already. It's pretty cool. It's not just the Svalin, it's a combination of a lot of things that make it really good. The guy who I mirrored the armor from last night was mirroring the armor through ultimatum. And when I asked him about it, the dude was so chill to talk to. I asked him about it, and he said last night, he goes, with big ticket items like the wand, he'll mirror normally, but small ticket items like this body armor, he does through ultimatum. And if he loses it, fuck it. And I asked him, how much is a small ticket item that he's willing to do it through ultimatum? And he said 10 mirrors it took him to do the body armor. No big deal. Finish 100 to upgrade my character. Now getting a challenge job feels good, man. Let's go. Dude, that's sick. Pretty fucking good. I'm so tired. How do you mirror with ultimatum? There is an inscribed ultimatum that will copy an item. It's literally a mirror inscribed ultimatum. Oh my god, fuck, I'm an idiot. The scary part about the inscribed ultimatum to mirror an item is if you die while mirroring the item gets deleted. I've seen it only once in all the times that I've done ultimatum. It is on in it's on the inscribed ultimatums that say monsters have 200% more max life. Dude, they brought me back 3 divines while I slept. Dude, that's crazy. How does my KB compared to Will's? Will is even working on putting it together. I think he bought Fallon and stuff last night. The problem that I have right now is I don't have enough 8 mod maps. I don't have a POV put together for this. You can just pull my profile. I'll literally just put it together. It took me all fucking night. I was up till like 5:30 in the morning working on it.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
And I see the body armor. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm tired. So yeah, we can do 8 mod, 3 wrist scarab now. About a mirror and rolling quads of tabs of maps? For what? How do you deal with volatiles? Do you just have to just keep running? No Titanic farm? I just put it together. He's going on about currency chisels. Put on MTX. I just put it together! Literally! 5 in the morning, it worked. I went to bed. Also, MTX is gonna break my game. So build video today. The problem with a build video, I'll be dead ass honestly. The minute I'm like, oh my God, this build slaps, somebody's gonna be like, oh my God, budget. And I'm gonna be like, 4 mirrors. And they're gonna be like, what do you mean there's no budget? I'm gonna be like, there is a budget, it's 4 mirrors. Budget? Thank you for the sub.
Hi, Mr. Streamer, can I play this one
What?
Divine, please?
So it begins. The Megalos were pretty available last night. There was like 10 of each. I was surprised. Even Will got a set. I don't know what Piscators is. I have no idea what that is. I get stuck and my hand is numb. I get stuck and the volatiles catch me. Make a budget version. I mean, you can play a budget version of this. It just lags really bad because it takes forever to kill the mobs. But it exists. We played it. We played it yesterday. And then while we were playing it, everybody was like, oh my God, this is so bad. Your game lags, your screen lags. Why are you playing this? This looks terrible. Why are you playing this? Oh my God, it's so bad. Why are you playing this? Where are the POVs? On my profile, where you can pull it, where you were smart enough to get there. Just put my profile into POV. You'll be all right. Or just copy his, because it's an exact replica of his. My game lags up so much because of fucking volatiles that I just like can't move out of them because my game lags up. Hello. You're gonna sell your in-stacking KB and do this one? Wait, why? What's wrong with the in-stacking one? Try turning down the render. I can't do that in here. Hello. Trickster's better. My hand is numb. Ow. 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 The ghostly enchant? Yeah, that'd be sweet. I didn't think he said it was worse. I think he just said it was different. Nobody said anything about one being better than the other. He just said it was different. Ah, rare monsters have volatile cores. Great. Can't wait to fucking die again. Managed to make the breach build work. That's up. 8K, 12K. Nice. How do you like it? Good afternoon. You're done on this league?
I am where I must be. You are not.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot left to do. I understand. Oh, I gotta ask you, Necron, when you get a chance, can you send me screenshots of the helmet and gloves that your mercenary is using? Look at you guys egging each other on about who's got the bigger PP already this morning. I love it. Just so much rage baiting first thing already. Who's gonna get mad at who? Whose PP's gonna be smaller than whose? I didn't see that over there because I'm blind. Playing WoW? Mr. Ben Pantaria. Dude, the shield. Oh, it's no damage mod every 3 seconds. Dude, I hate that mod, man. Holy. How they ever thought no damage every 3 seconds was a good idea is really beyond me. No, that's a sacred orb!
Exalted orb. Exhilarating sensation of
Yeah, but it's bad when my character can't move. My hand is numb. It's so laggy because the map has no damage every 3 seconds on it. Nice PowerPoint. I will force you fuckers to sit in Sanctum all day. I swear to God. Yeah, I sold so much shit last night. Build has no damage. I'm gonna lose my mind. What did I sell? Smite. And all the extra bullshit that I had. Like the extra Hinokora's locks and shit like that. Bait build. How much did we make? I don't even know. I didn't track any of that. But it's been a lot. Oh, Necrom, I owe you 1 flask. No, not everything's sold. Becco still has a bunch of stuff, but he's on vacation. I owe you a Quicksilver flask. I forgot to buy one. So I'll do that after this map. And the gems? Nope. You have the gems. I already got all the gems. When I say I got everything, I got everything. I forgot to get this flask. That's the only thing I didn't get. I got all the gems and everything. I'm kidding. I will get you this flask after this map. Give me like 5 minutes. Take your time, there's no rush. The one thing that I don't know what I'm doing wrong, and maybe chat can help me, is I'm not finding a lot of 8 mod of the 16.5 maps. And I have like all the plus to nodes and stuff like that, and I'm finding them very rarely. You're playing RimWorld? What KB? Regular KB? You're on the road, so you're not playing anything? Yeah, this no damage mod every 3 seconds is the fucking worst. Mirror the body armor first, yeah. That's what I did.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin.
Hello, good morning.
I've seen rowers strong.
How are you this morning? Am I drinking? Coffee. Want some? I do. Open wide. Hell no. Got your coffee right here. Dude, I hate the Awakener ground. You're in KB Trickster. Never upgrades a mirror at this point, and it's mid as fuck with Headhunter. Really? How is it mid as fuck? I thought you guys were just having a conversation about KB and having like 22k ES was better. Wait, why do you think it's mid? Genuinely curious. Mid specifically with Headhunter? Okay, I'm listening, but why is it mid with Headhunter? What is this? KB. Feels weak and squishy. That sucks. You have a rarity setup? Not a full rarity setup. $14K? That seems low for a Trickster, isn't it? Two different ways with KB. How so? What did you do? I have a feeling trying to loot this map is going to be a nightmare. We have gray swans for alpha farming. I should just swap to do the alpha farm, honestly. I don't know why I'm trying to do anything else. We all know the alpha farm's the best thing. I should probably take, it dumps the vines. Let me see your Atlas tree and yeah, send me a screenshot of your Atlas tree. Let me see what you're doing. I'm very curious to how much different it is than what I was doing. Or if it's the exact same. Because I didn't have anywhere, I had some success with it, but like nowhere near the success a lot of people were having. I like your cup, thanks, man. I got it a few years back on a family trip and it's been my favorite since. Fuck. Evening Alpha with all the evolving? As soon as I get it, chat. I don't want to grab reach rings. Can't get that map without dying. Unfortunate. A lot of people doing it well, and I have a rarity merc. Yeah, but rarity mercs don't, like, rarity doesn't help you get the currency. Yeah, rarity is just for unique drops. Also, I'm getting no originator maps, and it's really upsetting. It's basically farming raw currency. Rarity mercs help with the rarity. Show the top of the atlas. What classic KB? Deadeye. Just unlucky. That's what I thought. You sent me your trait? All right, I'll take a look at it after this map. Gilly, can you also send me how you're rolling your maps? He wants all the loot for himself. It's true. Fuck you. Loot's mine. Containment's still good. Never farmed 17s. I want to try that. I don't see how ever containment is ever bad.
Make your damn weakling. Weakling.
The interaction that makes it so pricey because you stick all the mobs inside of boxes and you get double the loot because it's mobs plus boxes. There's one. I think I have enough maps for my mappers to run for now, so I can definitely switch back to Sakaiba's filter.
Weakling.
Yeah, definitely gotta go back to Sakaiba's filter. All right. You're rolling for 270% currency? Dude, that sounds insane. How hard is it to roll the fucking maps? He said you rolled. This is literally what he said. Roll for 270% currency using this, With one deli orb or however many you want. You don't... Wait, why do you get rid of the Val Flush Merchant? I'm so confused. I guess it's to fit everything. I don't have that point. With chisels? With currency chisels? I mean, you have to be splitting the maps at that point if you're doing currency chisels, I assume. What are you clicking on the map device, Gilly? Domination? Split copies the chisel, yes. And why did you get rid of the Val Flesh Merchant? I'm assuming domination for more looks at this one is my guess. That's my guess. So it's more looks at this. Chance that Bismuth is better?
What you
Well,
perceive is not the
maybe
same.
I'll go buy some currency chisels and split some maps. I'm on the wrong atlas. No, I just bricked my whole map. But I got really lucky and got another map, so it's fine. You're like 160C? I mean, but if you're dropping a ton of shit and you're splitting your map, it's probably worth it, right? Didn't you just say Sushi bought like 1,000 of them? I think Red Vials is also using them, isn't he? guess I'll run the Alva, even though it's probably not going to drop anything. A natural instinct? Okay, okay. Good accidental map, good accidental map.
Time to go.
200 divs. Yeah, but you're playing in a giga party though. So of course you see a lot of extra shit. Your party play is just gonna see way more currency than the average fucking idiot. Oh, that was solo? Did I misunderstand? I might have misunderstood. Did your own? Oh.
There you are. Ready to... Time to go.
Do you think it's worth buying the currency chisels?
Good job.
I'm going to assume you think it's worth buying the currency chisels.
Here's that you.
I've been sent this like 8 times already. I'm told that they don't know if it's a real build or bait. Essence Scarabs, Alking go. Why are you even alking your Essence maps? He just said Alkins. He just said Essence Scarabs. I'm so confused.
What'll it be then?
You just have too many of them? Well, stop picking them up. What scarabs are you using, Gilly? I can't take them off your filter.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
I guess that's my last question in terms of like what you're doing. Two champion, one invasion, one evolution, one nemesis. Is Nemesis really that good? Good morning, good morning. Nemesis is 2 Bismuth Thor. No slideshow? Yeah, I had to sell everything to make that happen. And I hate selling stuff. Well, I hate selling my builds, but I did it so that people will stop feeling slideshowy. No, is this what I meant? I sold majority of the smite build. I still have a good chunk of hidden blade. I still have KB. Perma FPS the last week with tons of freezing. I'm starting to be a little over it. It's got to invest more, man. You killed cast and stun? I mean, I never invested more than like 20 divs into it. Your KB is dropping frames and drops Sacred Wisp. People are using Sacred Wisp in their KB? Yes? It's so weird. Is it good again? What did he say? All right, chat. You ready for your slideshow?
My mistakes your own.
It's 100% the evolution scarab that's lagging everything. All right. Here we go. Get ready. It's nowhere near as bad. I lied. Oh, well. Nowhere near as bad. It only gets bad when it procs the ice wall. Oh! Please don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Catch up. Catch up. Catch up. Oh no. No! 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 It's breaking! I'm over here now! I was over there, now I'm over here! Hold! 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 We're back, baby. I attacked one time right here. I attacked one time. I should have just bought. I shouldn't have went KB. I should have just went BV and fucking bought BV shit. KB Deadeye. Yep. Try KB of clustering. 2 mirror didn't lag at all in Alva's. It's the ice. See, like it started lagging here because it made the ice wall, and all the KBs are reflecting off this ice wall, and his ice wall is literally crashing everything. And now I lose my evolution shrine for the last Alva. And now I don't have the shrine for the last Alva. How much did I spend? A couple mirrors. This is what it's trying to take away from us? Yeah, this is a miserable gameplay experience. Yeah, this is fucking miserable. Fix your game. It should not be like, no. get your mirror. For a game that's been out this long, and how much money they've made enough money to make a whole second game. Yeah, it should be fixed. But yeah, see, like, I don't know. I feel like some maps with this alpha shot, you get tons and tons and tons of shit. And then some maps are like this, where like, we didn't get fucking anything. Makes me super sad because my build is more than capable, but my PC isn't. See people's screenshots of multiple locks, and you don't believe half the screenshots that you see, man. Literally don't believe half the screenshots you see. It was already proven that like so much of that shit is fake. Yours are all rolled for currency. You mean like half the maps you get nothing and half the maps you get something? I mean, I have an insanely good PC, like an insanely good PC, and it's still doing this shit. So like, you can have the best PC in the world and it's still gonna do this dog shit. Yeah, it's literally not going to matter. It's just going to do it. It's just part of the game. The game's the problem. I don't have that problem. Are you playing KB?
Exile.
Well, first question is, are you playing KB? There's a little delay when the video goes to YouTube. Playing penance. Okay. Of course you're not having that problem. Good talk. The problem's a KB problem. It's a problem with the skill. And the way the game processes all the interactions happening with the skill. It's going to be fine for any other build that you play. You don't have to spend heat at winter. No, nobody's had anything. He just said he had no problem, but he's playing a completely different skill. And I'm like, of course that's why, like, of course that's why you don't have a problem. Now I know I opened my alphas. How did you go spend so many mirrors? I sold shit. I sold my locks. I sold my smite character. It has nothing to do with the I don't even press the pedals half the time. It has everything to do with the proxy bubbles and the stupid walls. See, look, it's if I stand here and I shoot inside this ice wall, there's your problem. Here's this up. See, we're in the ice wall. It's literally the ice wall. See, come out of the ice wall. Perfect. Problem solved. Is there a brief moment of instability? You also notice the same problem on the maps that where mobs can't take damage for seconds. Need to swap my mark because I have ice walls also. It's from Headhunter. The ice walls are from Headhunter. Thought it was a merc? No, it's a Headhunter mod. Also broke for me because the game freezes. Yeah, I don't understand how that, like, are their servers not screaming and begging every time like 20 or 30 people get into that kind of map? Or do they just hope that those maps are so bad that people just don't run them? I have to imagine their servers take a shit every time somebody runs one of those maps. Would build work with Pierce? I don't think KB chains or pierces, right? It just bounces off terrain because that's just like the innate state of the skill. Ah, another map with no tinks. Lovely. I don't know. It's a hard call, man.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Skeletal Shrine. Charge Shrine. Resistance Shrine. That's evolving. What is this? Lightning. Magic Find Shrine. Alva 1. KB gamer now? Yeah. No, everybody I talk to that's playing BV says it's fine. Even the guy in YouTube chat playing penance says it's fine. We have to get the MTX to play. I have one of the MTXs. I think it makes it worse. Excuse me, sir. Yes, sir. Can you switch back to the auto bomber? I don't have it anymore. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, maybe this guy was right. Maybe this one fixed it. KB feels a lot better. Well, you have the same problem with Detonate Dead, Viper. You had to buy the black MTX for Detonate Dead for it to feel good. Holy shit. If that guy was right and this fixes all of my problems, I too will also begin to scream. Also, I think all of my shrines ran out already because of the buff duration bullshit. Well, I think the stupid shrine wore off. Well, don't judge it on this map because the shrine wore off because of less buff duration. You're welcome. I'm very grateful if this works. After they left Pee Wee won on Reed for an entire year, I can't give them any money. Hey, man, I stand with you on that. Like, that's what you want to do, and that's how you feel, and you're standing on it. I think that's that's great. This is your preferred MTX? I think this is the better one for sure, too. PC specs? They're on Twitch. It's not a shit PC. It's got like a 4090 and everything in it. I don't know. Twitch Chat gave me a lot of money, so I bought a really good PC like a year ago. Mirror chest, mirror one. Yes, sir. It is an MTX.
Can't you see?
It's the heritage one.
The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Me on the day off. I mean, Dean's not here. I might as well take advantage of it, right? Hey, beautiful Sabine. Sold all my 7-year bad luck last night. Deadeye instack? No. Just Deadeye. There. Now it's pinned. all thought you're cool and dope as fuck. Dang, dude. Thanks, man. Till they realize that I'm fucking crazy. Unironically, well, I mean, now that I'm playing it, it's gonna be like asked a billion times, right?
There you are. Ready to revisit the past? It's time.
I don't understand what you're saying, Adam. We're gold if we have a scarab slot, to my knowledge. Chat, did the fucking Heritage MTX plus DPS fix our problem? Or did our fucking shrine wear off already? What GPU? I don't know. My specs are down below. Did the shrine fall off already? Oh, buffs on player expire faster. I had a hard time selling a lot of my shit last night too. I had to keep lowering it and lowering it and lowering it and lowering it and lowering it. And then people tried to like offer me weird trades for shit. Oh, that's the second map in a row that had the buff mod. Was it added by risk? I think I just overlooked it on my maps. I said this the last 2 days and I got yelled at for it. I said I would totally be fine with them taking 1 or 2 leagues off of PoE 1 and just really fixing the game and a lot of these problems. And people yelled at me. That was a really juicy alpha. We got a Renyu. Why not take another? Not a good solution? Why is it not a good solution? Still getting flickering stuff, at least a 3-second no freeze. I mean, I understand, like, I'm not gonna disagree that people want updates to their game and they want to be able to play their game. I'm not in disagreement with you. I fully 100% stand with you and agree with you that you guys want to play your game. I get it. I'm 100% with you. But if they told you that they knew and they had a solution to fix everything, but it was going to take them 6 months to a year, and you wouldn't have these freezes and you wouldn't have these problems.
We may have helped build this layout, but a lot can change in 2,000 years. There's no telling what kind of thing. Let's make history.
If PoE 2 wasn't dog shit, but it's not. It's early access. See, but you're saying like, but it's not like, why? I feel like this is just going to devolve into like PoE 1 players versus PoE 2 players with no sense of like any kind of like normal conversation. The engine's too old? Well, if they fix PoE 2 and get it running, right? If they like fix PoE 2 and get it running, why not just like port this entire game over? I think at the end of the day, I think the real problem is, and like you guys can take this how you want, I think a lot of you guys have like, what is it, like Stockholm syndrome? Where you're like okay with being abused and okay with being fucked over and okay with all the paper scratches, and you're just like willing to accept it's dog shit, and you want nothing better but your dog shit. Like you're just okay with problems, and you are just accepting that it's bad and accepting that there's nothing else, because for a long time there was no other game or nothing that could compete, and they just GG fell into this rhythm. GG just fell into this rhythm where like, fuck it, nobody's gonna complain. They're gonna bitch about buffs and nerfs. Why not just take advantage of everything else then? I just don't want the game gone for a year again. But if it fixes all of the problem, I didn't mean to click that twice because I'm stupid. But if it fixes all the problems, why is that a bad thing? Give us Fressy or something in the meantime. Like, you talk about players don't want to learn. They've already learned how to farm in this game. They've already learned how their build plays PU and does have more options of what you can do in all the builds you can play. It's just the same shit every league. There's not build diversity though. There's the illusion of build diversity, right? At the end of the day, not everything can do everything, and everybody claims there's all this crazy build diversity, but there's not. Nothing else can compare to it, so we're just waiting again. This might sound crazy, but there's so many good games out there. I think this just goes hand in hand with Path of Exile players are just stuck in their ways. It reminds me a lot of like Dead by Daylight players, right? Like Dead by Daylight had the same issue where like Dead by Daylight players were just willing to accept shit was broken and shit was bad. But fuck it. They last 2 days. They only last 2 days because Path of Exile players go out of their way to kill it. And it costs money. Unfortunately, not every game can survive off of microtransactions. And people need to eat. Now one of the most prolific money printing strategies almost requiring Trickster. That's what I'm saying. There's no build diversity. It just lasts 2 days for you. That's a you problem though. That's not an industry problem, right? Unfortunately, that's a player problem, right? And there's nothing wrong with that being a player problem. But like, is it a player problem because the games are actually bad, or is it a player problem because you're so tuned to what this is feeding you that like your own addiction problems don't allow you to experience other things? You know what I mean? Like, it's a really good example that I can think of off the top of my head, right? A really good example that I can think of off the top of my head is so many players say other games are bad because there's no tinks. There's definitely high-end drops in other games and chase items in other games, but you guys are so conditioned to the sound that, like, and I hate to say it like this, but Neversink trained you guys like a fucking dog, right? Because like that's how you train an animal, with sounds. You reward them with sounds, or you reward them with treats. You know, like it's this weird fascination with this game, and like Pavlov, is that the guy, right? So you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, I'm not trying to sound like an asshole. I know I'm coming across like a prick, right? I know I'm coming across like an asshole because I'm probably describing it wrong, but like, there's like an actual problem with we were trained to respond. I don't want to pay hundreds of dollars to play other games, but there's not other games that are $100. There's so many good things like outside and friends and grass and free games. There's so many free games. I do that. Most heroin addicts aren't alcoholics because they're too busy doing heroin. Oh, I didn't say that, but those who complain are the loudest. People are scary. Just did a really good job copying the feeling of a stone and a Zod. I can see that. Check his playtime. You can't really check playtime if he's on the base client. I don't know what the debate is. The conversation started with me going into Alva, the game crashing in Alva. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's not really a debate. It's just like people talking. We go into Alva, we click KB, the whole game locks up. And the conversation went with, if GGG said they were going to take a year off of updates to leagues, but would fix the rendering problems, fix the crashing, fix the game locking up, would that be okay? Like, I would be fine with it. Like, if they said, look, hey, look, we're going to skip 327 because there's obviously rendering problems and obviously issues, and people can't do certain things because everything's breaking and like the rendering or whatever, it's whatever the technical term is for what happens when I click KB and KB hits a fucking wall and my game locks up. We deserve software that runs reasonably well. It doesn't have to be something faster than the speed of light. I do think with how much money a lot of you guys have given GGG, because I know some of you guys have fucking wailed. I know there's some of you guys in here have fucking wailed out of your minds. And don't tell me you haven't, because I know you motherfuckers have wailed. You wouldn't do that if you chose, because that's, I mean, but they chose to take a year off to work on PoE and your people complained. Right? Like, but they chose to take a year off to work on PoE. Did you complain about that? Because that would be the same thing, right?
Weakling.
They have close to $1,000 from me. You couldn't play it at all because it froze your PC. PoE 2 froze your PC. Hello, KB. Hello.
Oh, good.
Interesting. That sucks. They have 3K from me. The NVIDIA shit. Wait, is the NVIDIA shit though a PoE 2 problem or an NVIDIA problem? Because didn't Jonathan say that like that it wasn't them? Correct me if I'm wrong here, please. But didn't Jonathan say the Windows issue and the NVIDIA problem weren't them, that it was a Windows thing? By culling rendering of skills and death effects above a certain threshold, but current culling is shit. But NVIDIA won't change, so it's on GGG. What? What? How? What does that mean? What? That's where we've been. So why are you blaming GGG If it's an NVIDIA prop, like if at the end of the day, everything was not a grinding gear game problem, why does your issue lie with grinding gear game? See you later, Gummy. I had the NVIDIA issue, but only with PoE 2. It's no longer an issue. How's it NVIDIA? I'm not computer tech savvy enough to have an answer. Because it's on them to fix while working with NVIDIA? I have a 9070 XT and my game still freezes and crashes. It's literally AMD top GPU. I don't know, man. I'm not trying to glaze GGG here, but the discussion started with I think it's ridiculous that we as consumers spend so much on this game and so much time on this game, and GGG is okay with being able to click a skill and have the game lock up, right? You go into Alva, you click KB, the whole game locks up, right? I'm sure a lot of us have experienced this and a lot of us have done this. It also comes down to sometimes you have to just like, I'm having less problems because I had to put on a paid microtransaction to be able, by the way, thank you again to the gentleman that suggested this. It's working, but it's actually absurd that I have to pay money for a game to work more or to be better, right? So like their whole big thing is it's a free game. It's a free game. We provide you updates. We provide you this. We provide you that. It's ridiculous that for a game that you guys value is so free that MTXs shouldn't play a part in giving you a better experience other than cosmetic, that I have to buy an MTX because your rendering problems are fucking shit. Isn't the same argument hardware-wise though that you have to pay more money for the game to run better? But hardware is not offering for your shit to run like hardware is not saying here's your free upgrade, put this part in your PC. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, I guess it doesn't work. Here you go. But it proves that the standard can be optimized and they really need to fix it. Yeah, it's ridiculous that like that it works. Decided with PoE players, GG was solving the exact problem you're having right now. It's called PoE 2, but the devs split off. If you crash now, you can wait for reinitialization and keep playing. Tornado did the same thing. The Ebony Black still doesn't affect lag. I mean, Detonating Dead's the same problem too, right? Game can't handle it because it becomes unplayable. Solutions not have a multi-million build to reduce calculations to a minimum so you don't crash. Regardless, whose problem is it? If it can't really be solved, you have to take into account your game's performance and try to work around the limitations you have, or you just accept giving a shit experience to your player base. I don't know. I don't understand why it's like acceptable though. Why don't all the MTXs be overhauled and the highest performing MTX be the base skill of the game? That's not a bad idea. Actually, that's like not a bad idea at all. But they would have to refund people, and they're not going to refund. They're not going to refund thousands and thousands of dollars to people who have bought certain MTXs, right? But that's a really, I like that idea. I think that's a really good idea. No other game would get away with it, but the game is so good that I can't stop. Try to play any build with ice effects in PoE 2, your FPS will drop no matter what's happening on the screen. See, I didn't have those problems on PoE 2. Just give us damn 4.0 you were promised. But you were promised 4.0 was it 5 years ago at this point? They were promised, or some stupid shit. That was the Kappa. Okay. honest to God, and like this might be a weird take, and you guys like be honest with me if I sound like I'm a fucking idiot. I think them working. Let me finish my thought before you call me a fucking idiot, though. Let me finish my thought. And the conversation's fine as long as at the end of it we all walk away civilly. If we all walk away civilly, it's fine. But you guys can call me a fucking idiot after I finish this thought. Let me finish the thought. PoE 2 has already proven to bring substantial upgrades to Path of Exile 1, including things like pause, right? And other quality of life features. Would it be okay if they finished Path of Exile 2 and said all of those quality of life problems are solved in PoE 2, but we'll bring them to PoE 1, just let us finish? Like the rendering problems, the pause feature, everything else, the auction house system, right? The soon-to-be possible auction house system, right? Like we've seen so many things. Just even like clicking on an orb and seeing the highlight around items. Don't work on PoE. Yeah, don't. Finish PoE 2 and make it work, and then bring it back to PoE 1. Yeah, absolutely. PoE 2 is the test arena for PoE 1. Fully agree. If fixing Path of Exile 2 becomes the problem or the solution to fixing Path of Exile 1, finish it. You don't need to make a whole new game to make a pause feature. You don't need to make a whole new game to make a pause feature. But if that's what sparks, if the game sparks the creativity to have these things work and happen, right? If the idea is that right? Because like, so this is why I say that you need people like Jonathan, right? I know a lot of people don't agree with what Jonathan says and brings to the table, and I know a lot of people don't like Jonathan. I love that Jonathan's on the team because it brings counter push to certain arguments, right? And I think you need people like Mark and people like Jonathan both working on it as a team, because when people just tend to agree on everything and there's no pushback and there's no change and there's no differences in opinions, great things can't be accomplished. I think having people like Mark, you know, bounce ideas with people like Jonathan will spawn new things and new ideas. So I'm assuming that a lot of these, I'm assuming that a lot of these solutions and fixes and changes like pause didn't come around until the idea of a new game came around and people were giving pushback to how to make the new game better. Right? And I'm not saying that Chris didn't want to bring back a lot of good stuff, because it sounds like, from what I remember, and correct me if I'm wrong, what I remember, Chris tried to bring things like better linking, better this, better that, and he got the worst pushback from it. Implement shitty change? What do you mean? The last time we saw them on the couch, the last time I saw them on a couch with Zizarin and stuff, with Zizarin, Jonathan said he didn't want X, Y, and Z. Zizarin made an argument. Mark was like, yeah, we should fix that. That'll be fixed. And it got changed and fixed. Due to the engine that PoE is coded on, they would have to remake the entire game. So this goes again in hand with what I was kind of saying. What if they just finish PoE 2 and the engine and the game and it works, and they ported PoE 1 to PoE 2? Pause was introduced in Ultimatum League. You're right. I didn't think about that. So he threw in the towel and sold out? You're essentially creating a new game, though, if you're porting a full game over to a new engine. Better to port a game over to a full engine than to give it the D2R treatment. Right? Would you rather them give it the D2R treatment? It's literally useless. But isn't that what everybody claims they want? Oh no, this one's deal no damage every 3 seconds. Everybody wants that. I mean, that's what it sounds like everybody wants.
The more you
It doesn't it sounds like everybody just wants a band-aid fix to PoE 1 and it to be PoE 2, and PoE 2 is not the band-aid fix, right? PoE 2 is a different game and a different playstyle, but if the engine is better, you could just use the engine, right? Isn't that like how, like, I'm not computer tech savvy, so you guys have to correct me, but isn't that how, like, things like Unreal Engine work? Like, eventually, like, a new Unreal Engine comes out. What do you mean by the D2R treatment? D2R is just a filter. D2R is not in like anything other than just a filter on top of the game. Beating us with a stick for performance and people keep taking it. That's the argument I make, is that people are just so used to accepting dog shit that they're just willing to let it ride. After they reveal that they had decided the 2 games will be separate. But so this is what I'm saying though, right? If PoE 2 fixes problems in PoE 2 and they port those features into PoE 1 and it fixes things like pausing, right? I've never had my game lag. Like, I mean, the map has no damage per 3 seconds. I think we all experience dog shit differently. The KBMTX is helping. It's actually helping. It's the map has no damage per 3 seconds. That's the problem right now, chat. It's the map has no damage per 3 seconds. See, watch. Now it's fine. Yes, it's the no damage mod for 3 seconds because the game can't render to kill the mobs. Just roll another map. Why am I running the mod intentionally? Because if it burns on their servers and they learn a lesson, I'm happy. Maybe they'll remove the mod then.
Let me guess. House of Guardy said to finish what they couldn't.
You have the Hidden Blade Dead Eye going. Nice.
Ah, there you
All right, let's crash your game out. Two, one, now. Now, see, look, now we're ice wall, no damage, and game can't render. So nice and easy currency farm, even with scrub gear, yeah. Why am I torturing myself with this mod, though? I'm not torturing. This doesn't, while it bothers me, it doesn't bother me. I can wait. It bothers you guys more than it bothers me. I just use it as a talking point that this should be fixed. Right? You just bring light to the situation. Like, look, this is a problem. Why isn't this getting fixed? OBS. Streamlabs is way worse for your computer. Streamlabs uses way more processing power. Hide your gameplay? What do you mean hide my gameplay? Holy Deli Orb reward? Insane. You sponsored by MS PowerPoint? Bring it on, baby. There's a Boy Scout going around ringing doorbells. Boy, I know this scam. It's 2025. You're going to take my money to try to buy some fucking cookies. You're never going to come back with them cookies. It's a good scam. Not today, Jimmy. Popcorn? I don't want your popcorn either. Dumb kid and didn't fill it out? What do you mean? Come back? They don't have the cookies with them? No, this kid's walking around with a piece of paper. I'm assuming to try to get sales.
Stay sane, exile.
$20 a cookie dough? I mean, it's still a thing. They tried to get, when my son was in kindergarten, he came home with the paper. If you donate or you make sales, we'll give your kid blah, 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 blah. What is this, Fiesta? KB. The Heritage KB mod. What's up, Trips? Called free child labor? Unfair to kids that couldn't do it? Yes. Dean wanted to do it, and I said, Dean, let's just go to the store and buy all the stuff right now. And he said, Dad, that's a great idea. So we just went to the store and I bought him a bunch of toys. It's running so much better today? Yeah, because there's like 4 mirrors invested in it. Let's go to 5 below. turn in 300 void cards never again? You should just sell them. People buy them. It's crazy. This PoE 1, yes. For a multi-million-dollar pyramid scheme? Well, you'll like their pyramid scheme and you'll be happy. I think I'm just gonna do breach, like this regular breach until 100 and then do risk scarab shit. Same one? Yeah. Well, slightly different, but I'm gonna swap back to all of that. Well, I'll search with a forgotten friend who wants to talk about something private. Buff bows? I sent you bow buffs. I sent you the cracked bow build. You just a brogie who can't afford it, XDD. Look, chat. Look, as soon as the ice wall popped up, we're cooked. You ignoring dibs on the ground is giving me. Oh, wait till I turn off chaos again and I don't pick up any of the chaos. Dropped Hidden Blade? I did. I wanted to play KB. I don't think I'm picking up breach rings anymore. I think I'm going to do the breach strat and I'm going to turn off breach rings. I just can't be fucking bothered. Evolving Shrine's great for EXP. Yeah, I just don't want to crash. I might put Evolving on this, actually. Ooh, maybe we do that. Can you quality your gloves, please? You are my quality. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when time... Oh, fuck! I forgot to upgrade my mercenary! Thanks, man. I gotta do that too today. Well, I don't have money to do that yet. We'll do that in a little bit. What merc am I running? Determination, so that I can be crit capped. One risk, one evolution. That's pretty smart too. It's changed so much. Because it's PoE 1. Guys like my body armor. It's got grants 1 int per 2 quality, so I can eventually go int stacking. XDD. Also, I'm pretty sure Tempest Shield, if I block, is killing me on reflect maps. You never played PoE 1? Yeah, no, this is Path of Exile 1.
Hail.
Of how many? You only have 5 dex nodes? Uh-oh. I was changing all. Let's go good. How are you today, buddy? Smoother than hit blade by a lot. You just need really big investment though, which sucks. Doesn't feel good without big investment. What are we doing? Same thing we're doing every day. Hope to get a mirror from raw drops. We're just refining trees a little bit. So we have trees for different things. We were doing Alva, but it was crashing and lagging, and I want to hit 100 first, so I'm going to do the what guarantees me to get experience and levels without dying like an asshole. I like Breach a lot because I like killing more mobs. But I think Alva is technically better, but I like Breach more. They take them at the beginning of the league. They're pretty popular at the beginning of the league, those nodes. Sucks that, I mean, that's where most people, well, I don't want to say most people, but a lot of people playing KB are at that point. Like, even for me, like, the next upgrade's like a fucking mirror. here. This. How do you craft your Tanisha gear? You pay random people to click mirrors into their shit. I mean, if that's what it takes. Do I have my map projects for Hidden Blade? I think this was it. I think.
Stay sane, exile.
Ah, ice wall fucking everything up already. Lovely.
Your body is a canvas of my life.
I miss the times when crafting your own gear was a viable option. You need to full mirror to your gear. And the mirror to your items weren't fucking perfectly. Nowadays, you're memeing if you craft yourself a Fizzbow. It's fucking 50% less damage than the mirror tier one for 80% of the. Yep. That's why I've said a couple times and people always yell at me. I was like, dude, wouldn't the game just be better if they got rid of Vivid Vultures? And people were like, no, you shut your mouth. This gear is the best. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I was just a question. Chad told me yesterday, though, I didn't know this. I guess next league is supposed to be a big nerf league. Balance? I mean, yeah, balance definitely means nerf. Nobody plays SST. They better unrip fucking Splitting Steel. Dude, fix fucking Hex Blast, dude. Removing all modifiers on 16.5s and 16.7s. I think you want those maps. Nobody would do 17s then. There'd be no point. Okay, I will say he was right. Evolving Scarab's insane for experience. Holy. Also, you know what's really crazy, chat? The washers that I'm using, I bought yesterday for 40 divs, and the next cheapest one was 90. Fucking insane. How much Trickster gets there before it becomes unplayable? They'll probably just do... I don't know if they can... I don't know. Can they really afford to change Energy Shield in any way? But can they really do that?
Perhaps your intentions are good.
There's supposed to be
So am
inspirational
I.
content anyways,
It
though.
makes no difference
Makes them
to the
mandatory
others.
content to keep up with the economy. It does not make them mandatory to keep up with the economy. There are plenty of things that produce just as much currency. People just FOMO themselves into thinking that they have to only do that. ES is fine. Buff everything else. I'm in agreement with you. Buff everything else. Nothing is mandatory. Yeah, that's just speaking out of FOMO. Why does it always need to get nerfed? Give us some damn buffs. Like, goddamn, every player figure out they want a decent way to stay alive. I agree. I agree with give us buffs. Is easy profit that can outpace people are just lazy? Agreed. It's a sandbox game. I don't understand why people want anything nerfed. You should be like, the energy that you guys put forward for nerf should be the energy you guys put forward to get buffs, right? Like, it's a sandbox game of player versus monster. Like, why would you ever want anything nerfed? It's not FOMO when it's an economy-based game, especially in the first few weeks when you're racing mirror prices. That's FOMO. You were no, that's FOMO because guess what? Elsie and I made multiple mirrors. You know what we did? You know what we did? We did Beast in Scour tier 16s, and we did Essences and Scour tier 16s. You know what Elsie and I were able to do? Make 2 mirrors in 6 days. 2 separate players doing non-tier 17, 16, 5 strats. Made 2 mirrors each to build Smite, starting at 5 minutes of map. What you're describing is FOMO and people sucking at the game. Playing 8 hours a day? No, it was 120 maps a day. We did 120 maps a day. Each map took about 4 to 5 minutes. Yeah, we did 120 maps a day. Eventually, the maps got down to like 2 minutes a map. But yeah, it started at 4 to 5 minutes a map. Is 8 hours? Yeah, it was. You're not wrong. But my point being is you just gotta play the game and get money. It didn't matter. So yeah, we got 2 mirrors in 6 days. But if you cut that time in half and you would have got 1 mirror in 6 days, it would have been fine, right? Because you just would have got faster. Right? So like, even, you're right, it is 8 hours a day. Sure, we can make that argument. But if you were able to do 2 or 3 hours a day and get to a mirror in a week, and then it cut your time down, like Elsie said, from 4 minutes to 1.5 minutes, what's the problem? The problem isn't, oh my God, the streamer gets to play 8 hours a day. The problem is the average player doesn't want to spend the time to learn how to do shit, and it's easier for the average player to bitch. That's the problem. It's just infinitely easier for the average player to XDD bitch. Finish your ring. I'll look in a second. To learn to profit craft, you can print mirrors in a day. Mirrors were 400 divines. I paid 450 for my first one and 525 or 530 for my second one. Mirrors didn't spike up to the insanity that they are until what? A week ago? Week and a half ago? Early league farming is just a different thing. Early league farming, people aren't just chain running 16 5s and 17s. It's just not viable outside of group play. Made 3 mirrors this league, 2 at 640 and 1 at 800. That's an insane ring. There are average players playing solo, and we have to make the decision to spend our hour or two playing the game or watch videos and research as well. Bob, I'll ask you, because you're a gentleman that works a job. You're a gentleman who, don't yell at me, is a little older. You're a gentleman with a wife and a family. I'm going to ask you, Bob, because I think you're the perfect example of a player. Bob, have you noticed that spending some of your time researching the game versus playing and then going to play the game has made the game more or less enjoyable? Genuine question. Do you find that if you're having a hard time keeping up, and do you find that if you're having a hard time understanding things, spending a little bit of time to research and taking a night off to understand and research something has made your gameplay experience better or made your gameplay experience worse? And I don't mean to say that you're an older gentleman. I'm not knocking your age. I'm not knocking your inability. I'm not doing any of that. I'm just saying, I'm just curious from the outsider's perspective, because maybe I am speaking from a place of bias and privilege. And I can accept that that might be a thing. Why do you think I listen to streams during work and started with airplanes built? I love PvE. There are times where I'm like tired of learning. I want to play tonight. So it's worth it then, right? Like, you're saying as the average player, Bob, that for you, it has been worth it to spend some time learning. Granted, there are times you want to play the game. Literally, I make 2 to 3 mirrors every league doing the same thing. Traffic knows this. I say this every league. Essence on tier 16 Skyrim maps 4 regular essence Skyrims, 1 upgrade essence, and roll your essence into Harvest Bench. More profitable. As a father and husband that works 50 hours a week, if I can do this, it's because you're lazy that you can't. I love this. Can make the game better, and I like research, but sometimes I just want to blast, and there isn't time for both. Unfortunately, unfortunately, that's the truth. I mean, last night, dude, you saw, Bob, last night we were in Discord, and I just wanted to play the game, and I had the same problem. I had to literally spend time trying to figure out ways to make my shit better so that I can literally give everybody here a better experience. I didn't finish putting everything together and doing everything and selling shit and figuring out shit and making my build work. It was like 5:30 in the morning. I'm not bitching. I know you're not bitching. I literally make 2 to 3 mirrors every league doing the same thing. He knows this. I say it every league. Essence on tier 16 Skyrim map. 1 4 regular essence, 1 upgrade essence, roller essence, Harvest Bench. That's a fire essence. I work 50 hours. Why do you use it? Because you're lazy. Holy shit. Essence until Blight maps are on the market and switch straight to Blight. Can you say that louder? Somebody with Coin to the Forest Toxic Rain build worth about 50 divs, and they speedrun tier 16 Skyrim beast maps and only 3 Skyrims and heist and make 75 divs an hour worth of profit. Yep. People just don't want to do it. That's the problem. You know how many times wait, let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I think I left it. Hold on. Let me see if I have it. There you go. Wait, I got it. Hold on, I got it. I found it. I didn't comment on it because I forgot. I don't know how to comment on this, but this is the average player. If I would like to farm currency, I may try it, but when I play, I want to have fun, and running white maps is like running heist. Unfun and boring. If map is easy, it boring. These are players though. That's my point, right? Not knocking this guy, but like people have this same fucking opinion.
My mana is gone.
But you have to understand at a point you can't do hard content until you have money. Right, and that's the problem. People don't want to accept that. I was saving most hated and favorite part of PoE is rolling maps to the level of the ability, so it's never dull. I hate rolling maps, dude. I fucking can't stand rolling maps. I hate that shit.
I've seen rowers stronger than
What they don't realize is what they want is behind the boring content. It's a generation of me, now, me, 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 now, me, me. Actually fund your build and making content while having fun and making money. Most players don't understand that. Most players don't understand just play the fucking game. People don't want to grind out the currency to get good builds going, and they just want to have it by the time they're at tier 16 maps because that's what they see streamers doing. But every single streamer does the boring shit. People always complain about not being able to make money. Yeah, every streamer does the boring shit though. I think you're missing a point a little of streamer versus gamer dad. You see, maybe bought it for 450 and 550. And gamer dad who has much less time. Somebody copy pasta the Pez meme, please. Somebody copy pasta Pez meme. I said this earlier. If it took me 6 days to make 2 mirrors and you make 1 mirror in 6 days and it cuts your time in half. No, you're just making excuses for the gamer dad. That's what you're doing. You're making excuses. The gamer dad can catch up. Finish reading. By the time it's 3700, that's the issue. If the price would be constant, then be able. The price of everything goes up at the same time. It doesn't matter. Mirrors get more expensive because farming strategies also go up. Beast was 25 div an hour. Essence was 25 div an hour. Mirrors were 500. Mirrors are 1,000. Beasts are 75 div an hour. Essences are 75 div an hour. It all goes up at the same fucking pace. You're just making excuses. I'm a gamer dad, I have 4 kids, 13 chickens, 8 rabbits, a wife, run 2 businesses, and still have a mirror build. It's like, it's possible to do dumb shit. Do you actually have 13 chickens and 8 rabbits? That's kind of crazy. Even just crafting gear and selling it, you make a shit ton of currency. But like, you guys are making the argument. Yes, mirrors go up. You're right. Everything rises at an insane rate, but farming strategies also go up. I have 4 kids and I made multiple mirrors. I can vouch Gilly has 4 kids. I've heard them all on Discord. I really do. We get like 4 dozen eggs a week. Do you really? That's insane. Bro, all this time, I thought you were like a 20-year-old kid that was like in college. I crafted more than 100 negative lightning resistance. Confirm it's an infant money glitch. That's me. I know you're a college. I know Adam's a college kid. We learned a lot about you, Mr. fucking funnel milk in his ass. I work 40 hours a week and I have 5 mirror stacks build, and I just got a hidden blade build going after about 1,000 div investment. Trav knows I'm old because we discussed dealing with kids and IRL drama. I know you're old. Don't you also run like 2 businesses and have a wife and like 8 kids, right? 80C to a div equals 200 div mirrors, 205C slash div equals 9. No, man, that's why I'm so sporadic. I'm your age. Holy shit. I didn't know that. I thought you were like a kid. Just these would make me rich as fuck. I'll look at them in a second, Death. We talked about how our kids got the flu. We did! Holy shit, dude. I don't know. I guess the fucking 13 chickens and 8 rabbits just caught me off guard. Xbox sucks. I'm a shit player. That's why I never see anything worth selling. Xbox sucks. Yeah, it's a little bit different for console players. I feel for you guys. Oh, these are pretty good. PoE 2 was just a long time ago. It was. Not knowing who I am? No, I know who you are. I just forgot that you had a wife and kids and stuff. Farm strats don't scale proportionally the entire league with mirror prices. It is easier the first few weeks to stack on expensive currency, especially if you use smart shit and don't invest in your build and everything you have. Also, people get outpaced by inflation because they keep the currency in divs instead of slowly building up shit like lot. Agreed. Yep. But there's like, the problem is there's only so many times that you could tell people that like investing in divs is pointless. And there's only so many times that you could tell people like investing in we tried very hard this league to tell everybody at the end of night 1, do not go to bed with Jewelers, Fusings, Alterations, Scours, Chance, and all of that shit. We tried so hard. Every night when you logged off at the end of week 1 or the first couple of days, you should have converted everything. We told people. We were very loud about telling people to do that, and people didn't believe us. Nobody wanted to believe us. And we kept telling people, every time people had enough divs for a mirror shard, we would tell people to invest them into locks and mirror shards, and nobody would believe it. Even like investing, like, I mean, look at Akash, right? If he's still here, he invested into 1,400 white sacred life forces, and they went up. They went up a lot. Life Force is also big. Yeah, investing in anything other than divines is what people should be doing, and no matter how many times we tell them, they don't want to believe it. Go get your divs devalued to the ground. I've been telling people for 2 days now that the value of divs is going down, and everybody tells me I'm wrong. 2 days now I've been telling people that the value of divines is fucking miserable. Crop rotation's free money. Everything is free money right now. That mimics the real life economy. If you follow and understand an economy works, you can easily make a shit ton of money by shorting the market. I see it as everything else getting expensive. Is that what it is? It's just like people don't want to accept that divines are worthless? Even if you're crafting your old gear, it's still better to invest your money in something else and then sell small investments. Hit Elder Maps and King's March and profit. Logging in, I think people have to do a little bit more than log in. They got to play the game, the thing they don't want to do. I just like the build making too much. I mean, that's fine. Why would he play the game? We could post on Reddit. I guess karma farming is a thing. What about? Can I show you some cute shit on Discord? Sure. They tend to increase in price too. I mean, all you gotta do is take advantage of fub gooners. Sorry, boys, but you're easy to like build around and make money off of. Resonating scarab? Yes. Resonating, 3 breach, 1 resonating, and 1 evolving to try to just stack some EXP. Sell the pan, not the gold. I said this to Spooker like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I said it's always better to sell the shovel in the race for gold than it is to look for the gold. And he was like, sell the shovel. I was like, yeah, you sell the shovel. He told me he had never heard that saying before, but I just had that same kind of conversation with Spooker. Remember, part of it is also how many leagues and how long you've played in discussion. Some of us, you call elder stuff the purple swirly things. I've seen, the problem is I agree with you, Bob. I agree that a lot of the game is very overwhelming and a lot of it is just outpacing players. But I see so many players who claim that they start this as their first league and they claim they have made multiple mirrors. I don't know if, you know, Divine's being 6 cents means that buying a $60 mirror means they made their mirror legitly, but I see it. PoE is softcore easy mode. IRL is hardcore trade. For some reason, Dorian America, I feel lowers my dog. Got to be doing something wrong. Have to be doing something wrong. The richest man of the gold rush never panned for gold.
You gamble with forces you barely
You can't
comprehend.
spell? Saying you can't. I'm not saying you can't have fun. I definitely just do larger learning curves. I made 300 this season. I'm thrilled with my bill and I was able to do so. How's it going? We're chilling. I thought you were sending something to Discord. Did you send it? I haven't seen anything come through yet. Answer, did you hear anybody try? I didn't see what you asked. I missed it. Talking to my son? You have a kid too? Oh shit. He said hi. What's up, little man? What up, homie? Your dad's cool as fuck. Don't let him tell you otherwise. He's a streamer for the dad gamers. All while investing in his character. That guy's super smart. I don't think enough people give that guy credit. You also hell they ate Doritos after I wake up. This morning I had a little bit of granola. I'm trying to get healthier, man. Doritos after waking up. The dream. Still going to the gym? Yes, ma'am. Going to the gym, doing walks. I've been taking my bike out for rides. The biggest problem that I've been having with all the working out stuff is I've been getting done with the stream so late the last couple of days that has been really fucking annoying, because like I'll like leave my house like 8 o'clock and I'll have sunlight for like half an hour. It's really upsetting. It's like 24. Crazy. 10,000 subs a day. Tracking your food? Yeah, I've been tracking all of my food too. All of my dinners have consisted of like salad and chicken and onions. Community. Thanks, man. Yeah, I've been trying hard, man. Still be a brokey? I'm glad I helped you. Lost over 3 stones this year as a Monday, and tonight ate an 8-ounce steak I made with bacon and parm. Oh, that sounds great. So many calories by 1 chip here, 1 chip there. Crazy. All right. Did I start a copy pasta? Did you just start a copy pasta? Did he just start a copy pasta? Did you just start a copy pasta? Why'd you start a copy pasta? Dude, the hardest thing I had to do is when Dean was done with stuff and he had like little snacks and shit left over. Like it'd be like, oh, there's like 2 or 3 gummy bears left over, or like a piece of candy or stuff. The hardest thing I've had to do is learn to throw it out. And so I'd be like, oh, look, a fucking little small piece of a Hershey bar. This is delicious. Just gotta throw that bitch out. Still be a brogie? Don't be the garbage disposal. It's so hard. I read this guy's name as Anunnaki, but I know it's not Anunnaki, but I want you to know that I've looked at your name and my brain immediately went to Anunnaki. No! Oh, that's the shit mall. Never mind. I thought I missed on a tier 0. Anunnaki. Every time I hear Anunnaki, all I can think of is a fish in a bowl. Why is this my life? Eat less shit, eat more ass. But sometimes the ass has shit. What? That's why I don't eat ass. Washed ass? Move more ass? Yappity yap 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 yap. He said this is like unseasoned chicken. No one wants pink eye. Holy.
Have anything for us to disenchant? Let's get melted.
Look at this conversation. This shit's crazy.
The more harm you bring upon him.
Y'all be fucking crazy.
You'll see, I am not.
You wanna eye some pink? Holy. I feel like I'm supposed to stay up to date with the hipsters and be like, type shit, bro. But then I realized that I would just sound like a fucking idiot. Chill, my buddy on Discord. If you need anything in game, DM me. Sounds good, brother. Thanks for sharing. That was cute. Have fun, bro. Okay, so that's the evolving shrine. This motherfucker never has anything. Nice to create friendships and shit, bro. Yeah, bro. We're more than just divines at the end of the day. You have the cold fizz conversion mastery on your tree? No. Motherfucking bandits! Because otherwise, yeah, I don't have 97. I have 100. You have a 97. I have 100. Where's the other 13 coming from? You want the answer or do you want to look for it? Which would you prefer? I'm on my phone. 20% increased bonuses gained from equipped gloves. So 30, 62 plus 25. So 62 plus 25 is 87 plus the rune. So 20% increase. It's the same tech I used on Hidden Blade that you guys told me about. Fair enough. I know it's 100 because last night when I put everything together, I had to elevate, I had to get the gloves to go up one more tier because it wasn't, I wanted to divine the gloves. So I was being lazy to divine my gloves. That's clever. Will thought of that, or Will told me about that. I don't know where he got it from, but Will told me that. Good old motherfucking Game Williams. Rune graphs are insane. They're so cool. Look, my mobs are dead and T-posing because we killed them so hard, chat. You've transcended the map. Bottle yellow beast, they're really expensive. How's KB going? It's fun. I ran Sang for shits and giggles and had Tebow's Harvey Waz as Kabi in my Merc and Sanctuary too. That's so funny.
We're always open. Oh, this one will make.
It's a beautiful body armor. Oh, on the guy whose name I can't think of. All right, let's see if we fucking die, chat. Because I don't have my smite idiot anymore.
I won't stop until every last one of these colonizing bastards are dead.
Mageblood and Grueling Gauntlet? That's awesome.
Meet your maker. Archers!
What are you playing to make Grueling Gauntlet work? Just Castling Stun? Like Juicer Castling Stun?
Meet your maker. You ignorant bastard.
The runners have brought back some
Castling Crit? Svalin? You were doing grueling? Is it fun? Is grueling something I should look into doing? What scarabs? 4 breach scarabs and a cascading, but I temporarily have on a evolving for experience. Hold on, I gotta clean my glasses. Should I put the Castle Sun Grueling Gauntlet build together next as something to do? You guys have the POV for that? Think you should? Be something to do. I have the Salin now.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Garbage? What's up, Garbage? How are you, miss? Welcome back. Doing the POVs in the YouTube video? You're alive? I don't know. Do I believe you? And the Excel spreadsheet. All right, open the video. I'll take a look. I was good to see you pop in last night, Cammy. Cockeyes here with Cosprey's. I think that died a long time ago. I think that's deader than dead. Like dead. How's it going? What's up, Ghost? Chilling. Hanging out. I think I forgot to click breach on my Atlas device. What the fuck is going on in this corner? What did I say? I said it was good to see you, even if it was for a few minutes last night. How's your summer been, Cams? Social isolation? Seems like paying didn't work. Worked great, actually. Force X with the robots sucks. I believe it. That's one of the biggest reasons why I stopped doing Ultimatum in the Cast and Stun was the fucking robot mobs. Now, what's the big reason did you Grueling Gauntlet? Like, why is that, like, the thing? It's still lagging? No. You have not seen lag yet. It's pretty bad when we go into Alva. We're not in Alva. Better rewards for higher rounds, plus you get 3 extra rounds. Is it like really noticeable? You get more inscribes. Inscribe with a Mage Blood reward. Didn't Narwhal just say he got a fucking... Narwhal just say he just got a Mage Blood? It was dropped from a mob? Son of a bitch. Sometimes you get plus 20 div in one map? That's crazy. You use on tier 17s? Crazy. I need to roll maps and stop just running dog shit maps. I really wanted to finish these maps up. Oh, I gotta go roll maps now. I don't want to. This is gonna be terrible, and I don't wanna do it now.
You are not.
Do I need Osin to do the grueling gauntlet shit? I don't want to buy an Osin. No. I should just look at the POV. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to buy fucking Necroma Flask. Is he still here? That motherfucker's probably like, this guy stole my fucking flask. I forgot I had to replace the Quicksilver flask, and I said I was gonna do it like an hour and a half ago. I borrowed his KB character last night just to see if I would like it. I put all of his gear on, did one map, and was like, fuck me, I want to play KB. So I just started selling like my Smite character, extra locks I had, like all kinds of shit. Hold on, I can't look at that right this second. With a 30 defeat, that's not bad. It's the evolving Scarab that's lagging everything. It's 100% the evolving Scarab that's like breaking everything. I'm gonna go lurk and do some stuff. I miss you already. Bye. Oh no, we're cooked. We're good. That was so fucked. That was so fucked. Now comes the fun part, chat. Rolling 4,000 fucking maps so that we can go farm some more. Because map rolling, yay! You guys excited for some fucking map rolling? Who's ready? Yay! Me? Yay, map rolling. anything that works, boss man. I have the regex already, but you go to this website, Bob, right? And you just put what you want. So you put the mods you don't want, the mods that you want, it spits out a thing, and you use this thing. Check the one I just linked you. Oh, I forgot to look because I'm dumb. 475% currency. Tried it every league. Tonight, we can look at what you're doing in like real time and see if we can figure out what the hell you're doing. Swapping it out. Fork helps a lot with the lag. I have fork. Check something before going. I was just gonna yell at you. Did you just, how did you, I'll ask you when you get back. Did you just essence until both of them were tier 1? It was like 10 essences. You got super lucky. It's like a 1 in 6,000. It's crazy. Hey, yo, what up? I definitely don't have enough chaos for this. Fuck. Kind of tired of hollow palm leveling. Any other fun skill? I just actually released a video about leveling with the stupid mines whose name I can't think of. Oh my god, what's the name of the mines? Locust Mines. Fuck, what is it called? I don't know what the fuck it's called. Hold on. Power siphon. Yeah. That. You ever revert a regex, like getting a regex and see what's inside? No. I have no idea. I have no idea how to do that. That's a Twitch chat question. Get more packs. So yeah, I'll exalt all of my maps. Bro, what the fuck? What up, Liz? I give up. Just gonna start with these, go farm some chaos, and then I'll go run more maps, I guess. Need chaos, I'm your man. He can't do it, no one can. I don't have fucking
What you
portal
perceive is
scrolls.
not the same as
It's fine.
what is.
This is okay. It's gonna not be stupid. Because it's an actual skill? What is it? What's the skill? I'll look at it in a second. Penance brand? Ah, feeling adventurous today, are we? More penance since penance is out. Penance is a good skill. Just remove the regular gem already? What's wrong with the regular gem? Bob's Penance ran, tons of fun. It's a good one. It's pretty good. How many mirrors do you have in your build, Wiz? It's like double mirror wand and shit, right? There's over 3. That's not bad. You only have the ring mirrored at the moment? You don't have the wands? The explode wands? I'm testing different farming strategies just for funsies. That's the best, man. What's been your favorite so far? Already done rolling maps? Damn, this old prostate, and it's the best part of the stream. I ran out of chaos and didn't want to go buy more chaos, so I only rolled like 12 maps. Yeah, I only rolled like 12 maps. Makes more sense, yeah. I just didn't want to sit there and roll a ton of maps already. I did make 3 divines and a puzzle box in that map. That was pretty good.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Come on, mirror lock. They're really expensive. I know. I sold like 70 of them or 80 of them last night to help fund what I was doing. It's ridiculous how expensive they are. Most bang for the buck has been tier 17 deli box. I was doing 16.5 deli rituals. Chill. I would say the most fun is deli orb bombing. Deli orb bombing? Delirium or deli orb farming. Just mindless. I like that. Mindless is good, man. That's when these guys are talking about grueling gauntlet. I was like, oh man. Has 700 million damage. Reminds me of the fucking penance brand build I'm playing in Sanctum. It's like 1 billion damage, no EHP, pray to the gods. You sold every single box, you haven't bat an eye yet. Sometimes they're fun to open, but you should definitely only open them if you're positioned to like not care about currency. No, it's a fucking sacred orb! You bastard! My loot filter says exalted orb for sacred orb, so I know when I got fucked. How many sacreds are you at? I will look in a second. A lot. The answer is a lot.
Azardins, no potential.
Another sacred, another sacred. Can you imagine if that was an actual thing, Bob? I wonder if anybody's actually tried like vending different numbers of fucking sacred orbs. There's some nerds in Santa trying to find every recipe. Oh, that's pretty cool. There's definitely some we don't know about, right? I am up to 29 sacred orbs. I still think I'm under average, right? You're at 38? Holy. A Merkhead 2? A couple times I did ultimatum on the cast and stun character, and ultimatum had stacks of them, and I was pissed. Due to standard nerds, you got 4 in one map this morning. What were you farming that you got 4 in one map? That's crazy. I got 3 in a map yesterday. Cylinder Fub with 100 plus for a Scarab Abyss. Stack this. Uh-oh. Wait, so Fub's at 100 and he has not dropped the mirror, or he has dropped the mirror? How many mirrors has he dropped with 100 Sacred Orbs? Has not. I thought the math was 40 to 1. He was sad at some point that he's dropped 0 mirrors this league. I've looted 516 divines.
Each step you
0? That's why he rage quit? Is that actually why he rage quit? He didn't just get bored? I just say the problem is just run strong class and do mirror before you have drop a Sacred Orb. Holy. This guy's got the strat, chat. Hide Sacred Orbs? No. Two mirrors, 4 Sacred Orbs. Jesus. Some fucking people's kids, man. Crazy. Please don't fucking kill me. I'm so close to leveling for the first time in forever. Oh my god, I actually leveled. Grats? 98? Holy dude. Never thought I'd see the day. 1 evolve, 2 champ, 1 beyond, 1 risk. No, 1 evolve. I'm not doing champion stuff. I'm not doing Alva. I'm doing 3 breach scarabs, 1 evolve, and 1 cascading, just so I can get experience. I was doing Alva and getting a ton of experience, and then every so often the game would lock up and I would die, and then I would be sad because I really need 100. And Trickster doing breach. In my opinion, Harvey was faster. That's crazy. Got rough in those temples? It did. 98 to 99 in heist. You're in stats. Insane. Dude, this map with all this wildwood juice didn't drop fucking anything. What actual levels of disappointment? No! Tilt. Well, I guess we start from the ground up.
Stay sane, exile.
Oh great, exploding elder circles. Elder circles, shaper beams.
Death waits with open arms. Heard of House Kayakson? Then I expected more from
Roland's
you.
stronger than you.
Absurd. I wanted to punch a nun by the end of it. Might have to buy this MTX. It's been noticeable, dude. $2,800 HP in a dream, 2,600 and 600 energy shield. Look, more currency in a non. Look, chat, more currency in a non fucking Wisp map or Wildwood map. I've lagged a lot less with the MTX, yeah. Don't worry, in about a second, we're gonna hear Exalted Orb. As long as they open, each one has more loot, so depending on when you open them. But you can open a couple at a time. They eventually just get too fast to open more than one at a time, so you have to do one at a time eventually as you get closer and closer to the end of it. But this KB build hits so much of the screen that it really doesn't matter too much because you cover such a large distance. I can pretty much full cover the whole circle standing in the middle. Useless seer? Yeah, I haven't even looked at that fucking useless idiot. Farm a KB build when you get home. It's like 500 divs just to sit down. And that's for like the doesn't always deal damage one. Runecraft of the Fortress? What is Runecraft of the Fortress? Best item from a Merc? 3 Divine Orbs. Oh. Oh, look, chat. Fucking badge of the Brotherhood. Badge of the 2C, badge of getting fucking dusted, am I right, baby? Dust this bitch. You're getting dusted, baby. Is it time to take leather belts off the filter, chat? You've had that shit hidden for a while? Six divs, but it's so many belts to look at. Once they hit 13, you turn them off? God, and you guys tell me I'm fucking rich. Holy, this dude said 13 divs. I'm out. It's been more than that rolling maps. I think Gilly farms like a mirror plus a day, right, Gilly? Adam's playing, he's gonna gamble everything away every chance he gets. That's what Adam's playing.
Could really use more items if this can. Always up.
The amount of times Adam comes to the stream, he's like, Trav, gamble all this for me. And I just gamble infinite shit is insane. I was doing the Alpha strat. What the fuck? Congrats, homie. You did it. Three to 4 div just in bubblegum each map. You guys loot all that? Dude, opening up these mappers makes you realize how much shit you have hidden. It's actually gross.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Divs and exalt and stuff. Makes sense. I wonder if I could sell a ship yet. Maybe 50 div a league? Just go literally do white tier essence maps for an hour. You'll make 50 div. And white tier, I mean like tier 16 scoured essence maps. You'll make 50 div in an hour. Even if you do it for 2 hours, you'll make like giga money. You could even do it in tier 6 maps and make 50 div in like 2 hours.
The Atlas twists all fates.
Just gotta put a little oomph into it. You'll be fine. We can teach you how if you'd like. 16 and 17 maps for essences? No, you shouldn't do them in 17s. The modifiers make it too hard. Essences don't scale at all with the effects on the map. So you just want to do them as fast as you can. That's why you do them in scoured maps. The difference between tier 6 and tier 16 is the fact that tier 16 can have things like shrines, or not shrines, altars, and starfall craters, and invitations. So you obviously want to like do 16s if you can do 16s, but if you can't do 16s, doing them in 6s or 7s are the same exact thing. You just don't get all the extra benefits of being in high tier maps. Yeah, essences themselves aren't affected by map modifier. They're affected by map tier, and they change it so that the highest tier of essence that you can find in a map without altering it is from the highest tier of essence starts at tier 6 whenever yellow maps start. New talent grinder with extra. Oh, I thought about going to get like some yogurt and stuff now, but I'm trying to like wait. But I will. What I will. Will, we hit 98. We finally fucking leveled. We put evolving shrine on our shit. We went back to what we were doing. I stopped doing the fucking 8 modded shit until I get to 100. You can pull up my profile if you'd want. Just exclamation point profile. 98 now. At least less dying. I die more because I'm like talking to Twitch chat, not paying attention than anything. I didn't mean to hit that. I'm fucking stupid. This map was a giga dud. Holy. Oh, I take it back. I take it back. Still pretty duddy though. Well, maybe we're supposed to make grueling gauntlet characters and just do grueling gauntlet ultimatums and just sit here and watch movies while we talk to people. What the fuck? This. Yeah, I think we're done looting breach rings. I don't think I can be fucking bothered anymore. Gruckthal? Nice. Dust is always welcome. Axe? Maybe we dust this fucking thing too. Just ignore my ping in Discord if you already know. 1 sec. I didn't even look at Discord. Oh, you're talking about the port bonuses? Yeah, that's smart. Whoa. Max life. Wait, this thing makes it like multi-div. What the fuck? Chat. I guess we're not dusting you, baby. It's noticeable. I believe it. I definitely believe it.
We're always open.
Which makes me realize I should probably go check my port. I guess we're going here next. Next map, let's go. Maybe this is the mirror map.
The Atlas is a prison.
I'm at 4.1 million kills, chat. I'm so sad. That's so many. Mirror when? Seven years bad luck. I'll take it. Part of one? Why do you gotta be right? Ralacash? Ralacash tier 1 or tier 0? Does anybody know? They are 0? They're 1? 1? What is the good Cyclone skin? The shark one? If you like sharks. 0.5? Great. Oh, look, a divine. That mercenary got fucking destroyed. He said he gave up the cloth. He didn't want his mage blood? He didn't have a mage blood. He didn't have a mage blood. For a second, I thought I missed it. For a second, I thought I missed it. I leveled. 98 now. I've misclicked a lot of div altars. You are not alone in that. I fuck that one up all the time. I think I'm gonna take the evolving shrine off because it falls off and just don't get that much out of it. I think I just want more breaches in my map. Doesn't use Tailwind. Did I forget to respec my ascendancy points? Huh. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. I gotta go buy this flask before I forget. Can I repin the POB? I gotta grab it. Up, arrow? Up, homie? Gotta dip by. See you later, bye. Following farewell, Visa. It's good having you. Hugs and kisses, bye. Chat, arrow, chat. Chat, don't forget to give us the arrow 5 seconds of your time. Hit the follow button. You will not be disappointed. This goes here. He has to fix his roof? What the fuck's wrong with his roof? Is it leaking? I can't believe I forgot to respec my ascendancy. It's got holes or something? I can't believe I forgot. That's so fucking ridiculous. I'm so dumb. It's immediately noticeable. Oh my god, dude. It was immediately noticeable. You're fast now? Yeah, dude, immediately noticeable. KB. Yeah, we're playing KB. Yes, sir. Oh, shit. We're playing big juicer KB, though. Like, in a Magewood worth of divines. This, I mean, there was a budget variant going around that Will had. I don't currently have access to it. I'd have to ask him for it, but it didn't feel anywhere near as good. Regular KB. I think we made the budget one on like 500 or 600 divs, maybe a little bit more, and it still felt pretty mid. And it was very laggy because mobs took forever to die. And it felt a lot better with the mirror chest, or even if like you make part of the mirror chest because of the Esh mod on the mirror chest. I could try to ask Will if he still has that POB lying around. Never mind then. I didn't say it wasn't good. I said it wasn't as good. How much was the fee for the chest? 60 divs. Using Nimbus? Yes. The wand was free. The wand was free. The chest was 60. Well, it's not being serviced by Sakaiba anymore. The guy told me that Sakaiba stopped playing and that he took it over. Is that Red Vials? No, it's Sakaiba's. The guy who mirrored the chest for me yesterday mirrored it using ultimatum, and he mirrored it multiple times yesterday for people using ultimatum because I sat in his hideout for a little bit. And I asked him why he was mirroring it with ultimatum, and he said it wouldn't be that big of a loss if he failed. He would just make a new one. I said, how much did it cost you to make the chest that it's not that big of a loss? He said 10 mirrors. You can mirror items in ultimatum with an inscribed ultimatum. Hello, good evening. Hello. What's the point of doing it there though? Because people sell the ultimatum for less than a mirror. Because the thing, it doesn't cost a mirror. So he does it in ultimatum. You pay him a mirror plus fee. He puts a mirror in his pocket. Yeah, he makes a lot of money doing it that way. But it's super risky though, because like one fuck up and you're dead. Stalking rune is the only thing. How do you even search that on trade? There's a way to search for ultimatum rewards, but it's not called a mirror of Kalandra. It's called something else. It has, it's one of, it's under here. Mirrored rare item. They're 0.8 of a mirror. Oh, is that Shroudwalker? You haven't had it in 4 maps yet? I mean, but this is like stalking runes, razor dance, buffs expire faster. Actually, this one seems super reasonable. Defeat waves of enemies. This one seems super reasonable to do. Raging Dead, Blistering Cold, Razor Dance, Drought, Precise Monsters, Overwhelming, Siphoning. This one is literally free. This one's free. Choking Miasma, Raging Dead, Blistering Cold, Razor Dance, Profane, Drought. Drought might be a little rough. This one also looks free. Stalking Rune 2. Yeah, they're like free. But if he fails, how do you produce those ultimatums? You run ultimatum for inscribed ultimatums, and then you 5-1 your bad ones. What about me, Sid? Should I switch to Fork for hypothermia, or should I keep Fork? Get better Abyss Jewels. I don't know the actual answer. Getting 200% monster. I mean, I know people who buy the 200% monster life ones and just 5-1 them themselves. I think that's all they do is they just live search them and buy cheap ones. Streamer, Adam. When am I buying one passive voices? Probably never. I don't have a use for it. Have your visuals are better than mine was? And you wouldn't be asking me about how you have damage problems. Yes. Yes, it would be. So I need to get to 100 so I can get this jewel socket. It is Unnatural Instinct. Yeah, it's Unnatural Instinct. I need 99. I drop this. That's 1. Drop this and this. That's 2, 3. And then I go 1, 2, 3. I need 99. I need 99. Using the large cluster below? Yep, I remember. I mean, the tattoos are just movement speed and projectile speed. You get 4 tattoos for free? I think you're right. I do think you're right. All right, I'll do that in a minute. Hold on. I gotta AFK a second. I want to go get more water and stuff first, and then we'll do it. See you later, Wiz. All right, what did I miss? Auxiliary content? Listen, sometimes when you gotta AFK, you gotta fucking, you know, sometimes you gotta AFK a minute. Speaking into your massive thread, LE wheel.
Oh, good. More work.
So take these out, put them into here with the mastery. Take spell suppression's lucky. Sometimes you gotta poop. Sometimes you gotta poop.
Let's get melted.
I mean, doesn't hurt to try. Wait. No, we're cooked. It's fucked. We still need 99. No, we don't. It doesn't reach this. This doesn't reach. No, I know you don't need the skill spec, but you have to spec them to put the tattoos on them. Yes. Thanks for the sub. Yes. I don't know what we're supposed to make this. Probably just chaos resistance. I think you're supposed to keep this and make this an 8 passive cluster, an 8 passive. So you do another one of these, but you get to 100, so you get the 2 so like, this is what Will and I were talking about last night. And here, I'll show you. Hold on. Oh, I need the int. So you go like this, and then you put another one of these, but as 8 passive. With attributes and resistances. Or like speed and attributes. And you put it down here, and then you get the tool jewel sockets. Oh, you would get sadist. The problem is the int right now. The large cluster could be anything you want. You take the 30 int node? Yeah, you go like this. But you still lose this mastery. In stacking? No. You just lose this mastery for now. But you get this. Is the mastery mandatory? Probably not. $99, 100, 2, 3. Oh yeah, Then you go 99, 100, take this out, put this here, take this and this, and get another jewel socket. Yeah, that works. Perfect. And then we've managed to fit this in. What was an unlock trick? You assign a skill to numlock, and then you have the skill going and going and going and going. Oh, let's take a chat. Sorry, my phone rang for 1 second. All right, let's try map. Wait. Waiting. It's still not enough. It's pretty bad. It's uncomfortable. 29 is just uncomfortable, but it's fine. What's the cost? 1? It's uncomfortable for the frost blink and the shield charge more than anything. Could we just take this? Like this. Can I show my wand? By the bow wheel? No, because then it makes this 0 and we want to use inspiration. Can't take this, so it'd make it 0. So many circles. It's a lot of circles. Don't take the mana node. Just gonna put this back here for now and leave it until we figure it out.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Go for the power charge instead. It's an idea. It's definitely an idea instead. Puzzle box. We did it. You don't have that much mana. That makes sense. The big thing that I need to do right now, no matter what, is just like bite the bullet and get to 100. Just getting to 100 would solve a lot of problems. Like we're at the stage where like every point matters. Split something? Split personality? What'd that do? I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Gross. Could be drop a megalo angle. Well, we drop a megalo for. Split personality, make him a schizo. Understandable. Bless, thank you. Look, it's pure necrotic armor again. Here's a homie. Only a 25%er though. Unlucky. I'm not picking up reach rings anymore, man. Dang it, didn't divine, didn't dupe. My EHP is 0. After the 30 div incident, I just don't want to actually click them, to be honest with you. I don't care, everybody lost their fucking mind. I just don't want to fucking click them anymore. I barely want to click regular chaos anymore, to be honest with you. You enjoy chat losing their shit? It was quite funny. Your toaster would melt playing KB. The incident? Uh-oh. I still can't believe I forgot to put Tailwind on. What incident? Oh, we deleted like 50 divines yesterday by XDD chatting. It's 84 for increased effect, right? It is 84. Rip? I don't care. Divines or whatever. You just farm more. Not anymore. Not rich anymore, but what's the tech? I'm listening. Oh, I got you your flask back when you want it. Also, we made some changes to the POB. Scythier medium cluster for mana leech. What changes did we make? We added an unnatural instinct here in tattoos, so we get all these nodes. And we added a cluster here so we can get widespread destruction status and the jewel sockets there. And then we took out the jewel socket here for now, which we can get back later at 100 because we take out these shitter nodes. And then we drop this for now. The cluster was a 1 passive. I'm gonna get a better cluster. What do you mean it's 1 passive? We're just trying things. God damn. You're a 1 passive.
What can I do for you,
I don't know what you're saying.
I'm on it.
How's Sanctum? Giga Profit?
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Are you saying making the cluster a 1 passive voices? Yes. Who's got that kind of money? That's what you had last week? Why'd you stop doing that? Stop being poor. I'm quitting. I'm leaving forever. Guy quit. Can you have my stuff? I'm voiding my character. Dude, he's got so much shit on him, but it's all shit. Bro, what the fuck? Glorified Excel program? I'm gonna do another Sanctum video, don't worry. Put a full run in, let you do all the yapping. Every time I do a full run of Sanctum, people tell me that I take too much time yapping and playing and not enough time explaining. The mirrors are sitting there? I wish. We're at 4 million kills, no mirror. My PC did have a problem one of the leagues back where it fried. It literally overheated and fried from doing some blight stuff that was a replicable bug, and I like told GG about it, and they were like, nope, that wasn't our problem, that's your computer being bad. And I was like, but I could replicate this bug, and it crashed in my computer. 4 million just on this character. And they told me that it wasn't a them problem. And I was like, but I can replicate it. And they were like, no, it's not a problem. It didn't magically get fixed though in the next patch though, which, you know, I guess it was a me problem. I don't know. Conveniently timed. Should be here in August? Hell yeah, dude. Didn't need to upgrade, but YOLO? It's not gonna matter. This game's coded like fucking crap anyways. You know, the best PC in the world is still gonna fucking break. The game's 200 years old. Have you seen me do one of the map Cymex where my game locks up in hard stalls? Have you seen one of those maps yet, Cymex? Do you want to see what one of those maps look like? The game's 200 years old. And people are okay with that. That's the scary part. May still be food from some shit. No, it's still gonna be bad. Hold on, I'll show you. Cymex, watch. Cymex knows what kind of computer I have. He'll know. He'll know immediately. Let me get the scarabs for this. Can you eat some spaghetti? I don't see what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Sounds like that's dinner. All right. You'll see some shit in a second.
The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
I gotta find the thing I'm looking for. That's not what I was looking for. I'm so pissed I died there. That's what I'm looking for.
There you are.
Okay, so watch. We go into here. And then your computer starts to hard lock. Well, I guess it didn't happen in this one, thank God. It gets worse than this sometimes. And it just hard locks up. No. How is that me fucking what? I think the deli was making it worse too. Oh, there it goes again. Can even crash? We crashed a bunch of times earlier. I think deli makes it worse. There was no deli on this map. You pay? I had to buy the skin. Well, I already had it, but I had to put this skin on that I had to pay for to reduce the amount of latency and lag. Yeah, hold on. I'll show you. I need the scarabs again. One of these. Two of these. Yeah, here, watch. I'll do another one. You'll see. Now this time featuring deli. It's impossible to default to MTX. Oh yeah, let me do that too. Watch. This is what happens.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
I just gotta find the stupid shrine. Starfall creator. This is with the default skin on, though. fuck is going on? Tell you what's not going on. No cock in her, you know what I'm saying, bro? What's up, Adam? Now press Alt. No, I want to finish the map. You can see monsters when am I attacking monsters. See, there's one right there. To work around bugs as visuals, these things would probably be flags on as instead of sales opportunity. That's what I was arguing earlier, and people told me that it is okay to just buy the solution and that GGG isn't really at fault. The amount of people that stick up for the game being like this and okay that the game is like this is crazy. You're killing shit so fast? Yes. While stating PvT is a bad game. Don't worry, Johnny Boy's on the job.
The runic arts do not reveal themselves to just anyone. Brave this.
I want to say they are.
Stand tall. Stand tall. Stand tall. You fight well. Partake of this bounty.
August 29th, Marty. Where's Shield? But where's Shield? My Merc took it? Fuck that guy. Still cooking? I know what must be done. Lightning damage. Critical strike multi. That's pretty rare. Cold resistance. Spell damage while holding his shield, physical damage with daggers, mana! This one hit 3.
Oh.
Attack speed of the claws. Unlucky. Lightning damage. That's actually not that bad. All attributes. Now to go scour imprint? No, it's all. No, I don't care enough. Where's the mana leech, dude? I don't know. Item has a fracture mod. Unlucky. Unbelievable. Oh, the winter. Attack gas speed. Gross. They all suck.
Can't
Never
you see?
lucky.
The
Unfortunate.
deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Dropping a mirror today? Probably not. We're gonna pretend though. We're sure as shit gonna pretend. You found one before? I've only found one time. When I found it in Frisia. I've only found one mirror the entire time playing Path of Exile. That's the tech? What's the tech? Giga Brain? Probably not the worst idea. Or I could just like try to self-roll one, I guess. With like vivid vultures, they're still cheap. Go to vulture prison, bro. Oh, you're talking about like a regular jewel. I thought you were talking about a synthesized jewel. I thought we were about to go to vulture prison. Oh, there it goes again. Dude, KB's fucking sweet. Why did I swap him the X's? I forgot to change it back. They went up more than locks? What do you mean? How much are the incursion scarabs? By percentages? Oh, I see what you're saying. Are locks expensive now? They were 140 last night, 130. Have they gone up more? $155? That's crazy. They did go up a lot more since last night.
The judgment is yours to run if you must. It won't save you in the end.
Man, shut the fuck up. Somebody did DM me and asked me to look up the price of locks for them because they're not home. $137. Guess somebody was crafting yesterday. Sounds about right. All right, one sec. I gotta pee. Oh. No, I gotta go roll more maps. I don't wanna. Damn it.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
I think that's the only thing right now I'm like boy about in this game. Having to roll maps. Oh my god, am I still on Settlers and not on Breach? Oh no. Oh no. Unlucky. I mean, if I am, I am. What can I do besides cry? I've done that today. It sucks. Game. Of course, the one time where I want to trust time, I sit locking up. He's not here. And then the one, now it's locking up. Oh yeah, forgetting to do the Alva thing is so rough, dude. The amount of people who yell at me, they're like, my fucking Alva's not available. I'm like, did you undo the thing?
Choose as you will.
breaking. It's breaking. It's breaking. It's breaking. You have to try to make it fail though, like jumping through specialized flaming hoops. No, it just fails all the time. It's not trying to make it fail intentionally. It's doing the actual farming strategy and it locks the fuck up. It's like the actual like intended mechanics of how the farm is put together locks it up. I wasn't even trying to achieve the lock of it locked up on its own. Wasn't even trying. Ridiculous. A lot of glitter and sparkles? Yes. It has had this problem forever. Yeah, it's had this problem forever. And that's the argument. Why has it been... The argument that I keep trying to make is it's ridiculous that it's been so many years like this. My particles turned all the way down? They should be. It's worse if I don't have the MTXs on. Yes, it's worse if I don't have the MTX on. Is it turned down? It should be turned down. All right, I put everything on low. There, now it's all on low. That didn't change dick. Swapping the predictive change anything? No. Enabled. Yes. Do I local 4th of July fireworks? Bro. Shit's just cooked. It is indeed a little rough. You're rolling these? Yes. I'm looking for 170% more currency. This is like the worst part of playing this game. They didn't level they leveled a hardcore character? They didn't have to level any character. They could just name change. Only if you pay for it? No, you can name change for free. You just create a new character and then you go into your character settings on the website and you swap the character names around. Oh, you're talking about the map rolling feature we'll have to pay for? Yes, probably. What mark are you using? Determination. I gotta finish gearing them up. I've been lazy. Gear wise, Doriani. Because why not? Can't beat them, join them. Forgot all about that thing? Yeah, Doriani. Doriani. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 12. We don't even have 20 maps yet. Ugh. Come on, game. One more time. It won't be as good. It'll be a little sloppier. It'll feel weaker. But, I mean, you could try. There was a budget fuck. There was a budget POB going around for a while. But it didn't feel anywhere near as good. Hope I find like 7 locks. Dude, I've been doing this for days. Like, I've been doing exactly what I've just done now for days, and I've killed 4 million monsters doing this, and I found 2 locks. Been a while of this, yeah. $4.1 million monsters.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
No, this is still breach. We've killed 4.1 million monsters. We looted 500 divine orbs and 29 sacred orbs. I want to get to 100 first before I go back to doing alva bullshit, because the lockups are annoying. $3.5 million in a KB before going back to Smite. I sold my mirror ring on my Smite, so there's no going back.
Well, whatever you
There's no going back now, Jimmy. We're in for the long haul, baby. I don't know. There hasn't really been any other builds this league that have, like, looked interesting. Which has been, like, the problem, right? KB, after the year of ESAC, no major nerfs? No meta shifts? Whoa, what do you mean no meta shifts? This game, according to people, this game's got the most diverse build diversity of any game. What do you mean no meta shifts, no build diversity? Whoa, what are you trying to say over here, Chief? Trying to talk shit about my build diversity game? Since we're all stacking energy shield? Whoa, I'm not stacking energy shield, I'm stacking headhunter. Just because this energy shield's a side effect. Whoa there, Chief. I've got the solution. I just gotta pause for a minute and go to Steam. I know what the solution is, chat. Quit PoE forever? Play DVD. I haven't touched DVD since Anti-Swipe paid me to not touch DVD. I also haven't heard from any of those DVD players. Oh, that's not true. I heard from one of them this morning, but the rest of them all kind of like just disappeared because I stopped like interacting with Dead by Daylight. I mean, I feel like I got my fix of DVD in. Looked at it for like 3 days, tried it out for a day or two, talked to some people about it. Felt pretty good. You touched it? Yeah, I was playing it off stream. I'm very excited for PoE 2. Did it go? Did what go? I don't know what you're... Did you go good? No, I got told to go kill myself like 3 times from 3 separate killers. I got called a hacker because I was wearing legacy skins. I got called a piece of shit. Nothing changed. Dead by Daylight's still Dead by Daylight. pretty sure I got reported once or twice for wearing legacy skins. I played with my friend and she was streaming and somebody came in and said, of course this white knight, and he said a couple of derogatory terms, has to carry the girl because he thinks, you know, X, Y, and Z that he was going to get, you know, laid. And I was just like, holy shit. Glad you got the genuine experience. I have 5 years of DVD under my belt. I'm good. Can we use a bit? Yikes. No fucking wonder why. Yep. No fucking wonder. I was just playing with a homegirl, man. It doesn't matter. People just make it fucking weird. Oh, I was saying I gotta go to Steam a second. I got something in mind. How long have I been streaming Dead fucking this game for? 5 hours? I'd like to go get dinner soon, but I also kind of want to do some silly shit before dinner. How are we feeling about some silly shit? Hold on. Let me go look at Steam really quick. I love silly shit. Hold on. It's $5? I have $5. All right, we're gonna do one more map, and then we're gonna do some silly shit. If you guys aren't into weird, silly shit, I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea what aviotic factor is. I have an Atlas shot to farm 16 fives. Kind of. It kind of works. But it kind of doesn't work. I was doing this with 16 fives rolled for more maps and then hoping to God, and you're only getting like 1, maybe 2 16-5 maps, sometimes 3. But I was doing this with wrist scarabs. One second. This Atlas? Yeah. And then you use one escalation scarab. And then some wrist scarabs and hope for the best. You still can't as pinnacle boss in America? I have no idea. My friend just DM'd me. She's short on cash, and she said she just successfully sold multiple pairs of socks to weirdos on the internet. That's the DM that I just got. My friend has successfully sold socks to weirdos on the internet. Which scarab? Well, the problem is you're probably not going to be able to do wrist scarabs, but you put on an escalation scarab, and then 3 of these, which is multitude, and then a risk if you could do it. Where can I buy one? You want socks from a German girl? No, on Reddit. She sold them on Reddit. She joined a sock selling community on Reddit, she said.
Sane, exile.
Didn't know we had mutual friends? I was very surprised when I just looked down at my phone and read those DMs. I didn't know people wanted to buy worn socks. It's fucking weird. Godspeed, sir. What a time to be alive. I know. The sweatier, the more expensive. It's fucking wild, dude. People are weird. People are fucking weird. That is right. I guess if fucking What's Her Nuts can sell bathwater, my friend can sell socks successfully. Any of the close ports. Ribbenfell has tattoos, and tattoos are expensive. You sock sniffer? What up, Hotto? Hotto, I got some cool game in a minute. You might be interested in. I'm doing this last map before I lose my mind. $50 mil sent. Good speed, Kakarot. Good luck.
Well,
Is it Hellclock?
what's it going to be?
No. It's more like who's at my door. I don't know what Hellclock is. I have a ton of friends trying to get me the Torchlight Infinite though, Hotto. 60 more divs till body armor, let's go! Hellclock takes place in Brazil? Speaking of Brazil, I heard from our mutual last night. They told me to go to bed. That's all they said. They said, you're up late, go to bed. That's all they said. I was very confused. Torchlight Infinite's extremely fun. The problem is like, I don't want to spend money on it. That's the big problem. I just don't want to spend money on Torchlight Infinite. Torchlight Infinite looks fun. You need to buy the paddle pass? To be brutal honest, you don't need to if you don't want to. Why would you remove singular focus? You're looking for tier 16 5s. Aren't you looking for a specific layout? Are you mirroring it? No. 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 I've actually only found one Sacred Orb today. It's fucking weird. But I did level. I am level 98 now. Sacred Orb when? You're looking for any 16-5, then you take off Singular Focus. Canyon sucks as a layout, man. I ran Alva for a little bit yesterday, but most of them came from doing this. It's bad for Breach. Canyon just sucks, dude. MB, I've given up on fucking Breach rings, dude. I can't loot them anymore. No. I suck. I'll stop doing bad shit. My builds are bad. Well, Canyon's not very good. That's why fucking other maps are worth a fortune and everybody's running other maps. But I guess if you like Canyon, it's fine. Canyon's good? No, it's not. Don't listen to the one guy that agrees with you to justify what you're saying. That's like listening to the one flat earther who tries to tell you that flat earth is real. Oh, you want your flask. Why is your globe round? Got him. All right, I lied. I'm gonna do one more map. I want to do one more. Oop. No way, dude. Let's go. Fucking 16 divs. Let's go. I'm gonna put it for 15 so it sells. It's like saying water's not wet.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Oh no, dude. Of course the last map is fucking Elder scumbags. my cat is awake, and I can see him out of the corner of my eyes hovering. And he's trying to see if I'll look at him to give him food, but he's just sitting there menacingly waiting for me to notice him to get up and give him food. But I'm not turning to look at him because he's got a whole fucking bowl of food. I have to literally go up to his food bowl and pretend to put food in the bowl, and then he'll eat his food, even though the bowl is fucking full. Poor cat, the bowl was full. Region map farm? Yeah. Yes, sir. Why do I have a 50 chaos tab? I didn't even know I had a 50 chaos tab on me. That's where we're at right now.
We Kyaxans know one thing above all.
Dude, so much shit balls, dude. It's always so funny listening to all the loot fall. No, go. Don't fucking come scratch me because you want food. This is post nerf. Yeah, I can only imagine what it was like beforehand. Somebody actually doing a good strat? Oh no, dude. Harvest Andes unite. .5 different map. Pretty good. Pretty good. Tainted Chaos Orb. I have infinite gold. No. No. You have food. Go get it. Profit gamble when? What does that mean? Ancient absorbs into EE.
Oh, good. Come on in. Work. This one will make right.
And do what with them? Double corrupt? I do have a 50 dit tab. What the fuck? Sell them? You're on to mirror? Yes. The one we made last league. Now featuring Explode.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Hello? Not bad. Not bad. That'll do. That'll do. This one will make great dust.
How much does gear cost without the wand? The body armor's a mirror. The Salon's 100. This is like free. This is like 70 divs for the fracture. This is like some number of divines.
Not bad, not bad. We're gonna have fun with
And then this is like 40. There's a new mirror chest with life KR. You got that cheaper than a mirror. I have no idea what the fuck you said. The Forbidden Flesh and Flame are 23 and 6. They've dropped a lot. Yeah, I have no idea what he said. I don't know why you'd ever want life on your armor when taking a life mastery is infinitely better. Putting life on any piece of armor is literally fucking throwing. Hold on, my cat's losing his fucking mind. They're both losing it. question Sakaiba? What are you guys talking about? What does that mean? Shrugs. I'm gonna do one more map because now I'm confused.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
I've seen lambs.
Shouldn't have done one more map. Oh, tell me this map has reflect. No, I just didn't block. I guess it just didn't block. Does have a lot of damage mods on it. It's life first, 10% spell block. Then you just take a life mastery. What? It's harder to get spell block. I didn't mean to hit that one. Only 2 ascendancies? It's okay. I forgot to put in Tailwind earlier. Doesn't get fucking stupider than that. That's the one you're missing? Well then. I guess we're both in this stupid club. I had the wrong thing anointed, so. The GG Mercury, hold on. Oh, it didn't pause. We lose? Uh-oh. Why do you lose? Oh, you lost, I see. Well, why'd you lose? Have you thought about not losing? Oh my god, the fucking stupid wall.
Only get one shot at this. Choose one. No witnesses.
I don't want to loot that. Give me that Doriani's, though. Oh my god, there's another breach. You're running 16 fives with as much more maps as you can get on them. Yes, sir. We did it. We win. Sick. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is what's gonna happen. I can't fucking do more PoE tomorrow. My brain hurts. Veg? No. I'm not logging off. I want to go do something a little different. Not logging off.
Blessed are we.
Damn. Cabin inspection? No. I saw a different game I want to try. Cabin inspection. Not right now. All right, so if you're only here for Path of Exile and you don't want to watch anything else and nothing else tickles your fancy, I'm sorry. My bad. I would like to do a little something else, a little something. I'm gonna play a different game, a little spooky, a little creepy, a little awesome, a little wild. You might enjoy it. A little strange. But we'll pick up Path of Exile again tomorrow. But you guys might like a little weird game. If it ever opens. I'm waiting for it to open. Still pretty loud. Mortgage? You get OBS to capture it? Hold on. It's scary. We're going to do this in 5 minutes. I'm going to post to the Discord, so if people want to see this and know what's going on, they can come watch. But this is your 5-minute warning to go get snacks and drinks and whatever you want. So 5 minutes and then we go. Oh, maybe. No, I'm gonna just took 5 minutes, figure I'd call, say I'm okay, things are going well. I text her this morning if Dean could call, she never called, she never texted back, never called me. Nope. I'm just gonna text. Nope, just text her tomorrow and be like, hey, you never answered me yesterday. Can Dean call and FaceTime for a few minutes today? That's all I'm gonna do. Yep. All right. Yep. I mean, yeah. He'll learn when he's older. Maybe 8. Oh. Okay. No. I'll talk to you later. I love you. Bye. Nope. I just decided I was gonna get food and I ate. I had a little yogurt, some granola. I was watching a fucking TikToker 5. Ugh. I'm a psychiatric patient. Fuzzy hallucinations and voices are part of my everyday life, but lately these hallucinations are lasting longer. Now they won't go away unless I take some medication. The bound between reality and illusion is blurred even more, and I feel increasingly trapped between them. Every day, people with strange faces bring me medicine. I don't even have the strength to tell if they're real or hallucinations anymore. Yet strangely, collecting doll pieces is the only thing that calms my mind. I don't know why, it just feels like the only hope I have left. Is this really a treatment? How much longer must I endure this pain?
Your symptoms are gradually improving. After just 8 more days of treatment, you should be able to return to your normal life. However, if you also see strange figures inside your house, this could be a sign that your hallucinations are worsening. In such cases, immediately take your prescribed medication, or try to calm yourself quietly in your room. Hang in there just a little longer, and you'll make a full recovery.
It's quiet now. No voices, no shadows. Should be safe to open the door at a time like this, right? I suffer from hallucinations every day, but usually I'm fine. I need to watch out for these type of hallucinations. Those that don't disappear, those that are chasing me, warning if they touch me, I'll fate. If it's gone, I can relax. Take the medication from the visitor. Space to crouch. Crazy visitors. If the hallucination disappears or return normal, it's safe to open the doors. If the hallucinations don't go away, take the medicine. There's somebody knocking on my fucking door. What the fuck? Hallucinations check. I don't want to open the door until I know it's safe to open the door. You just open the door? You just open the door, right? Hell no, it's at the door. She's still at the door? Day 2! We were supposed to open the door! The doll's fine. I'll look for it. I'm looking for it. Please get out of my head. The lights don't go off. The lights went off the last time. The lights didn't go off this time. So are we hallucinating because the lights don't go out? Yeah, fuck that. You took the wrong first step, it'll be remembered. We lost! I guess the lights. God damn it! That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. That scared the ever living fuck out of me, dude. She was not playing fucking games, man. Okay. Okay. Oh, met. But. Yup. Crazy TV moving. Check. Is this always here? The name seems familiar. Could it be somebody I know or just a figure from my imagination? I don't remember that sake bottle always being there. I also don't remember it sounding like dripping. Okay. Let's see what happens. Sweet. We did it. Day 4. You gotta be actually shitting me right now. I always dreamed of becoming famous, but now... Reality and hallucinations are blurring together again. I can't tell if the doll really spoke or if I just imagine hearing it. What? What? Dolls can't talk, my guy. With a beard hanging? I mean, the last time I took it, the medicine, it said it was wrong, and I reset. So... There's nothing weird in the house. That's never happened. God damn it! Okay. I lost. How did I lose? What the fuck? Was that not a hallucination? I met Bori at the bar across my place. She sang there. Her beautiful face and sweet voice captivated me. I had to get close to her. Kind of scary, actually. Dude, does that mean that the doll jump scared is like? Were you always there? Was that always there? No, right? Yeah, if the hallucination disappears, it's not real. So I guess the doll disappeared. Okay, that doll was definitely not there before. One day she confided me about a man who followed her every night. He might be a stalker. Come stay at my place for a while. It's closer to the bar, you know? She first looked at me hesitantly, but then agreed. Hee hee, it's time to make your dream come true. Seems to be some deeper intention behind it. What a weird fucking game. Look, that doll's gone. I didn't see any reason to not open the door. I don't know. No, I got asked about Hell Clock, but no, I haven't heard of it until today. Still don't even know what it is. Day 3. Oh, these are the notes. Okay. TV? TV's not gonna fucking kill me again, right? Lights, nothing happens. Fish tank looks fine. Oh, I remember you telling me about that now. And then I made the comment about Brazil. Everything looks good. Just open the door again? Thanks for the follow. Who the fuck is this? She got a bigger forehead than my bald ass head. And she got pimples. What up, Sweet Pea? Oh my god, dude, what hallucination did I miss? What did I miss? I don't know what I missed. I have no idea what I missed. I missed something again. What the hell am I missing? Oh no, dude. That guy was spooky as shit. Okay, that was very obvious. Nothing happens with the light. The TV is fine. There's a doll. Can I not take this doll? That's the same thing. That's the same thing. That's always down. That's on one. That's on that. I assume this is always safe. There's nothing down there. There's still the rooster. One beer. 2, 3, that and that. Nothing in the garbage. Nothing behind the garbage. Nothing up there. Fish tank looks good. That's the same shit. There's nobody over there. There's nothing in here. It's this doll, dude. This doll moved. It's the doll. You saw that doll? Oh, that. Look, now they're shoes. No. We're taking the meds. Day 3. Yeah, it was the doll. Okay. So I gotta look for a tiny ass doll on the floor too? Not that, not that. TV? TV looks good. Nothing with the lights. No random ass little doll. Nothing under the cabinet. Chicken. Nothing in the corner. You missed the thing in the light? What thing in the light? Something up there? Nothing over there. These lights are on already? Whoa. Are those lights shouldn't be on already. Oh shit, bro. That is definitely not. That girl. He was definitely not there like that before. I don't see anything in the light. Okay. Nothing in there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing in there. Nothing there. That all looks good. The lights are off. Shoes. 2 thingies. Dog. Trash. 1 toilet paper roll, 2 toilet paper rolls. Nothing in the mirror. Shoes. Saw one game a baby climbing in the light. Oh, it's crazy. That's my house. Okay. To be a giant turd in there? Dude, that was spooky, bro.
Breaking news. Multiple severely mutilated bodies have been discovered at a villa up in the mountains in Gyeonggi province. All victims were found with violent external wounds. Police are conducting search operations, considering the possibility that additional missing persons may still be alive. In particular, given the discovery of various medical instruments at the villa, investigators are focusing on the possibility that the suspect may be a practicing physician. As more information becomes available about this case, we will further update you.
The victims were severely mutilated. Who would do such a thing and why? I'd lose my shit. Yeah, dude, if I looked at my own people and saw my apartment, I'd fucking be moving immediately. Or my house, I should say. All right, so that went away. Okay, nothing there. It'd be cool and easy to make happen in a game too. Last time she killed us. So weird. So weird. So fucking weird. That was not there before. That power saw? I guess that makes life easy. Still there. Bug-eyed fucking big lips fish lady. All right, so the power saw was never there before, so that has to be a hallucination. Sick. Nothing there. Close eyes, close eyes. Still says 1. TV. You'd. God damn it, mother whore, bitch! Scumbag, motherfucker! Ridiculous, chat. That is the most ridiculous shit. That scared the fuck out of me. Day 9. I guess we're home now. It's oddly quiet, none of the usual noise or hallucinations I normally hear. My door, I'm cooked. Oh no, dude. Did we win? No way. Somebody's knocking at your door? That's so creepy. You tried, but this place... Oh.
That's impossible. Are your symptoms getting worse? You're still taking your medication, right? Please wait just a little longer. I'll come see you soon.
My head hurts so much. I've been being hit with a blunt object. Could even this be a hallucination? What the fucking weird? Oh. What happened to Bori? Why did she keep lingering in my mind? Does that make that a hallucination? Because that... She scared the fuck out of me. That was wild. Oh my god, dude. What is this game? Will I be able to find more about Bori? What could have happened to her? Oh no, dude. We're the killer? This is our hell? That's what I'm starting to think too. This game's Who's at the Door. Yeah, that's what it's called. Who's at the Door?
Where am I? Excuse me, Doctor. Someone, please.
Ah, you're awake.
What is it?
Sooner than expected.
Why am I tied up? Untie me! Right now!
I can't do that. You're about to become something more special. Of course, you're already beautiful enough. Yet beneath the surface, I believe a truly perfect form lies hidden. You'll become so beautiful, even your reflection won't recognize you. Don't move. You'll mess up that flawless skin. If you keep moving, you might not turn out as pretty.
Dude, this game is fucking weird. Still won't leave my mind. It's still fresh in my memory. Did we do it though?
Next is a follow-up report on the previous incident. We continue to receive testimonies from victims who underwent illegal medical procedures at an unknown location. The police promised to focus all efforts on making a swift arrest based on the victims' statements, warning that the suspect may still be holding test subjects captive and continuing his illegal activities. As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
Weird. Could I be held captive like the people in the news? Nothing. Nothing happened in the light, right? Nope, we're good. Anything in here? Nope. Shoes. No crazy bitches in the bathroom. Those were never there before. The shampoo and the body wash? Is the clock moving? Clock's moving. I don't remember there being soap and body wash. I'm gonna risk it with a soap and body wash. Okay, I guess there is soap and body wash every day. He's moving. The house changes after every event? Oh, maybe. It just like adds more details that you need to remember. That was never there before.
Are you the teacher from the orphanage where Bori stayed? She's very sick right now. Your number was the only one written in her notebook. Bori has been asking for you a lot. She must have relied on you quite a bit. If you don't mind.
Weird. I guess the soap and shampoo are always there. So is the book a hallucination? The book is never there, right? So the book is a hallucination. I think the book's a hallucination. Yep, the book was a hallucination. Okay. Looks good. No weird little fucking dolls anywhere. Lights look good. TV looks good. Those two aren't pissed off or anything weird. I think Bori's the fucking four-eyed fish looking lady. I heard something. That's different. That's way different. Okay, day 4. Well then. Sunshine Clinic, we can help you. Cheap surgery. All right, incoming jump scare. That's fucking gross. Just gonna take my medicine. Day 5. Looks good. Light works. Looks good. Nothing. That was not there before. This doll, the face looks familiar, but it's just the person who brought me the medication. Oh, I guess it disappeared, so. Thanks for the follow. What's poppin'? What's up, man? I think there was something there, but it's not there now. Besides the doll. That's not supposed to be there. I don't play horror games much anymore. What do I mostly play? ARPGs. That's fine. Nothing there. Mostly ARPGs. It's fine. Nothing there. Oh, look, a doll body. I caught the man who was following Bori. He quickly tried to leave, saying, "I'm sorry, I must have mistaken you for somebody else." His name is Taku. He said his younger daughter was kidnapped and went missing long ago. He must have mistaken Bori for his daughter. Did she know about this, or was she just afraid? It has the words Path of Exile in the title. Probably a little bit more than Path of Exile. It's just a lot of Path of Exile. He's never done that before. Maybe he has. I'm just gonna risk it. Don't fucking kill me. I knew he never fucking did that before, the bastard. How about a hair transplant? Your daughter would like it too. I said to the man who was left with guilt for not being able to save his daughter, drunk every day. Taku hung his head in drunkenness, his hair swaying in the wind as if accepting my words. I couldn't stop laughing. Taku Bori in his house. Everyone thinks seems connected. That's never fucking been there before. Is it gone? Oh, it's still there. It's gonna be like the Five Nights at Freddy's game, Five Nights at Freddy's 4, where you're just like the dying kid in the house. You're just dying in a bed, and this is all in your imagination. Nothing's real. Are we the doctor or are we a patient? I thought we were a patient. Gives doctor vibes. That's so weird. Ori and Miss Gamu. Wait, maybe we are the doctor. Maybe we are. Blub, 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 blub. Ah, thanks. That looks good. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. That all looks good. I have a feeling I missed something. I don't know what I missed. I don't know what I missed there, but I had a feeling I missed something. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I missed. Chicken, beers, things, nothing there. Dishes, they're the same. Is it the fucking clock? Is it the time on the clock? Doctor's stethoscope. Is that stethoscope always there? Is that always there? I don't think that was always there. It was a coat before? I knew it. I knew that wasn't right. Clock says 7-Eleven. Oh, it's not a coat. It's a fucking handkerchief. That was not there before. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. That's the same. So rude not letting your guest in. She always have a thing around her neck? Oh, I didn't see it. Well, that's cute. That's cute. It was only a matter of time before the floating eyeball on the toilet was there. Holy dude. That's new. Oh, it's gone. Bro, what are you eating? Bro, for real, for real. Go check again, make sure it's still gone. Looks good. Check the hallway. Shoes, dog. Angry lady. YOLO. Risk it. Good. We're good. She has pills. Thanks, man. Day 5. So far, so good. The clock on the time is getting a little bit further every day. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Everything else looks good. Please don't kill me. She doesn't have pills. Oh, she has pills. We're good. Oh, yeah. Thanks, man. Day 6. We're good. They look fine. TV. Plant looks the same. Phone looks good. Clock looks good. Fish are alive. Nothing under the cabinet. Ain't shit in the fridge. That's fucked. Financial crisis looms. Desperate citizens turns to cult. Well, those are all gone. I guess he does do this face thing. I don't see anything unless him looking in the fucking door frame is the weird part. The roaches are gone. That all looks the same. Just open the door. It was open the door. Day 7. Nothing. Rooster chicken. Nothing. Clocks move forward a little bit. That's so fucked. Day 8. Looks good. those towels always there? Are those towels always red? That's not always red. That's not always there. I don't trust. Fucking weird. Oh, the picture's different. There's dead people behind the dog. Was this Taku also a victim of the doctor? Are we the damn doctor? Were you right?
Oh, you're awake, Taku. That hair transplant surgery I mentioned earlier, I just came up with a really ingenious method. I'm going to do it myself for you. Your daughter will be delighted to see this too. Soon, you'll be completely transformed. Taku, open your eyes. The surgery went absolutely perfectly. Now, how about you take a look in the mirror? Even you won't recognize yourself.
I think you're right. I think we're the doctor.
Are you the teacher from the orphanage where Bori stayed? She's very sick right now.
I think you're right.
Your number was the only one written in her notebook.
Ah, yes, that's right. How is Bori?
Bori has been asking for you a lot. She must have relied on you quite a bit. If you don't mind.
Yes, I'll head there right away.
Weird. Very fucking weird. All right, I gotta pee. Why did the doctor perform such cruel procedures? What was the purpose? All right, I gotta pee. Hold on. Ugh. Anyone want to update in the first hour? It's weird, man. It's a weird game. We're like a psych patient, and we collect these dolls, and we have these hallucinations, and
The suspect involved in the illegal medical practice case has been apprehended. Currently, he is denying all charges and continues to make controversial claims that human will and mental strength can overcome any pain. In addition, he has gone so far as to make statements that glorify past acts of brutal human experimentation, and a psychiatric evaluation is now scheduled to be conducted.
We're totally the fucking crackpot. Now I feel like I can break free from the fear. So yeah, we check the house, make sure there's nothing fucking weird going on. If there's a weird hallucination, we take some drugs. If there's not, we're good. And then there's somebody always at the door. A lot of weird jump scares. Everything there looks good. Two things, shoes, dog. Who's at the door? Fishy eyes. All right, risk it. Thanks, fishy eyes. They're at the door fast already. Something's fucking cooked. They shouldn't be at the door already. Why is my life like this? Each doll holds its own painful story. Looks good. I guess it is always red. Yep. Yep. Good talk. That was an easy one. We missed this doll head somewhere. It's very quiet. That's never there. That's also never there. I kept thinking about the teacher, Miss Gamu, who I met through Bori. Even among rumors of her husband's business failure and her son's college rejection, she was somebody who always gave children a warm smile. Why did she fall into that cult? Like, the dolls in this room could she be trapped in something she's already lost? We're going giga crazy? We definitely fucking are. Day 4. I hope she would have the strength to overcome her misfortunes. I found her contact information among Bori's belongings and got her to come here under the pretense that Bori was sick. Oh no, we're the doctor. You're right, Hato. We are the fucking crackpot. I'm just taking the medication, man. That's what I'm thinking. Gasp. So it all just a dream, not just bored, Miss Gamu too. My growing anxiety tells me they might have fallen victims to that person. But we aren't. We are that What the fuck? We are that person. Is he crazy because he's trying to deny what happened? Yeah, that's my guess too. Oh no, dude. It had a lot of jump scares in the beginning, man. There was some fucked up jump scares. No way. No. That's definitely new. That was definitely new. You piece together the fragments she left behind. An achievement. Well, she's gone now. Is this a door open? I think this is a door open. Red blue box is always there. It was a door open. This out of place. Did another door open? Nope. I almost opened the door too. Good. I'm glad I looked at the people. Oh, there's fucking shit in the fish tank. It's so fucked. It is. It's totally fucked, man. Okay, looks good. Nothing looks fucked. Oh, she's fucked. Yep, she's fucked. She was totally cooked there. Day 6. Oh, we fucked. Maybe she just slept badly. Yeah, we're fucked. I feel like that was an easy one. Day 7. Oh, look at that. That's new. And she's looking at him. He angrier than a motherfucker right there. His eyes are following me too. He's still angry? He's still angry. Day 8. He's not angry anymore. The note? Was the note new? This? No, that's always been there. That's Day 9. The doll is gone. Is it really over? Are they gonna let us leave? God!
Where is this place? Why are you all here? What is this? Why are you doing this to me? Untie me. Right now!
The pills you took were poison that slowly eats away at your brain. Seeing you flail around lost in hallucinations was truly entertaining.
The pain and despair we endured. Now it will seep into your flesh and bones.
You're no savior. Your greed made us what we are, and now we'll become your nightmare. Aren't you excited? Our masterpiece.
Who's at the door?
The perpetrator of those horrific human experiments has gone missing.
Yes, Mr. Kim, who had received a life sentence, was controversially released on parole 10 years ago and has since vanished without a trace.
Yes, there are also suspicions of medical record trading with higher-ups behind the parole decision, right?
Yes, human rights groups strongly opposed the decision at the time, and after his disappearance, there were even suggestions that the victims' families might have kidnapped him.
This led to renewed scrutiny of his past. His brutal crimes committed under the banner of human experimentation.
It's hard to believe that a person could do such things to another human.
Yes, the case remains unsolved, and Kim's whereabouts are still a complete mystery. Where could he possibly be? This has been Caseline. Thanks for watching.
What do you really think happened to Mr. Kim?
Well, I guess he probably didn't survive long. Honestly, someone like that deserves to be punished just as cruelly. Rip, destroy, tear apart. I'd make sure he suffers just as much, if not more, with most agonizing pain possible. That's what I would do.
Whoa. That was it? You found the truth, not to blame yourself, but to understand. What a cute little game. Dude, that was fun as fuck. That was cool. Detected hallucinations, 45. Hallucinations remaining, 17. Hidden hallucinations found, 0-4. Endless loop mode. That's cool. Oh, what a fun little game. I'm so glad I did that. That was cool. What do you guys think? Did you guys like that? Nice little change of pace, right? Something a little different. Game was fun. It was. Too little lore? Yeah, it was pretty mild in terms of lore. Look up the hidden ones. I'm gonna save the hidden ones. I'm gonna look up that game that you told me about. The fuck, what was it called? Hell something? The Brazil game? Hell Clock, I think you said it was called. You called it early? Yeah, you were definitely right. Yeah, I'm gonna go look that up and see how that looks. And maybe we can pick that up for this weekend. But for now, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. I'm gonna go take a shower, relax, maybe hop in Discord for a little bit, maybe find a movie, maybe go for a walk. Something. Thanks, chat. You guys are great. I hope you enjoyed this little game. This was fun. It's a good hour. So long, farewell, Avita. Have a good night. Goodbye. Thank you for streaming. Thanks for hanging out.